A little premium cookie. Hi, Arca. Bar stream. Yes, sir. Sir. Manifesting butter. Thank you. I actually got one earlier when I was at work. I got one from a blue chest. So I just need 9 more now in the next 2 weeks. I'm not panicking trying to finish these summer celebration elemental quests. What is that? Summer celebration elemental quest? Oh, you mean this stuff? You haven't done this yet? You talking about this? Been doing it. I'm almost done. Bruh. Yo, it's time to unlock the skips, Sarcel. It's time to unlock the skips. I literally did all my individual on that, just doing like my taking in need dailies and my skips. So it's time to start unlocking the skips. I missed an entire day of points and I'm feeling I'm is there even anything crazy on there besides the crystals? I feel like it's just random stuff. Golden gifts are pretty good. Yeah, okay. I don't even know if I opened the golden gifts. Did I? Oh no, I didn't. Alright, I'm getting a sunstone and a bar right now. Okay. Yeah, golden gifts are freaking god awful, by the way. So I don't know who told you that lie, but them joints are trash. Free draw tickets or crystals and mystery boxes. Yeah, okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess. Bro, until I get a bar or a sunstone from a golden gift, them joints are trash. Okay, wait. Bro. Bro, I didn't even get a gold moon. At least give me something useful. I tell you, man, doing this on the computer is so much better than doing it on my phone, man. I actually hate bar farming on my phone. Dude, I was thinking about making a freaking I was thinking about making an Earth PBHL since the reverse summon came out, but like on God, that joint doesn't save Earth. Like low-key, that thing is like, it's like borderline useless right now. I'm gonna keep it real. It's like I've thrown it in like my Teking Tefnut and my Womnus and like my Ultimate Bahamut, but like you just can't really burst with Earth like that right now, bro. It's like until we get another I mean, I guess it'll probably be useful on records, I guess. But like I don't know, bro. Till we get like another story event or something. It's like that thing just doesn't see use. Or until we get another Deacon character. Pray to God that you stream out of nowhere. My prayers were answered. Hey, you're welcome, dude. All according to plan. Now, if only I can get a bar according to plan. What's working? How's Intern Kun doing? Intern Kun ain't been at work. I don't know how Intern Kun's doing. I don't even know where that kid is. I don't know. He was like, we said like not last Friday, but the Friday before that, we were like, when he left, he was like, I'll see you on Monday. And I was like, okay, like the normal, you know, weekend coworker stuff. And then I came in Monday and he wasn't there. Like he gets there before I do. And I came in on Monday and he wasn't there. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know where he is. And then I looked on the calendar and he's out for like, he was out for last week and he's out this week. I don't know where he is. But I do know I'm a freaking god of planning because I pretty much when he first started setting up laptops for people, I told him like I don't want to like helicopter parent you or anything, but just when you email somebody to set them up, just CC me on the email just so I know who you're talking to and I know who's getting done. Like just so I have reference, because like that's one of the big things for me is when I do it, like sometimes I go back in my email to see like, hey, this person got a computer so and so date for so and so reason. But it's been like insanely useful now because like some people, like he had gotten through like finishing some laptops and now people are like waiting on them, but he's not here. But they're like replying to both of us because I'm tagged on the email. So it's like now I know the people that he was working with and I can just seeking backtrack. And so I've been trying to get out some of the laptops that he had finished. He just hadn't been able to get with them before he left. So I just seeking my planning worked. But yeah, I don't know what he, I'm guessing it's something that came up unexpectedly. I don't know what it is though, but I haven't asked like my boss or anything because it's not really my business. But yeah, he didn't give any impression that he wasn't gonna be here for 2 weeks when I last saw him. So I'm guessing something came up over that weekend and he had to take off. I don't know. I do need to tell him that you can triple check that stuff before he sends it out though, because he did like 2 laptops pretty well, but one of them he like left off like 2 things. And it was in his like finished laptop pile, so I'm guessing he was just gonna give it to that lady. Hopefully it's fine. Is he the first intern you've ever had? At this job, yeah. But this isn't my first time training people. When I worked in my old when I worked in my old job, I actually like, this is partially the reason why I quit my old job. But at my old job, I had this essentially I got tasked with this gargantuan project of this seeking like, it was like this old folks, it's not even a home, it was literally a campus. It was an old folks campus of like at least like 7-ish buildings that all had like state equipment in them, and we needed to drop down as many of those as possible, like retire as many of those as possible. Anything that wasn't a required machine had to go. And for some reason they put me at the head of that project, so I practically was like camping out at this Seeking campus. Like obviously I could still go home like at the end of the day, but like I didn't go to my actual office for like literally a couple months. Like I literally was just going to that campus every day for work. But like when I was there, I had one like dedicated intern that was like below me. So I taught that guy, but like halfway through the project, they were like, you guys aren't going to finish in time, so we're going to get you some more help. But they weren't really help because I had to train them too, because they have no idea what the heck they're doing. So it's like, it ended up being this gargantuan project that not only should I have not been handling by myself, especially for the pay I was getting, but like I had to end up training 3 people. And it was like, nah, bro. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I finished the project. Like, I got the project done, which honestly, that finishing that like that story ended up helping me land this job. Because I told my current boss about that, and I told him, like, you know, at the end of the day, I still finished the project. Like, I got it done, and I think that helped. He can push me into this job. But like after I finished that project, I didn't even wait. Like, in hindsight, I probably should have waited, because literally like a week or 2 after I finished that project, it was like our year in review, and I probably was gonna get like a raise, but I was like, nah, that's okay, I'm gonna head out. So yeah, but that joint, I still remember I had this Seeking like heart to heart, because like that job was like kind of weird, because that job started out as me being somebody who like went all around the state. Like essentially I didn't have an office when I first started that job. Like not even when I first started that job, when I first started that company. When I first started with that company, I was kind of just somebody who like, essentially I was setting up laptops and computers for state agencies, but essentially they would ship the machines to the state agency. I would drive from my house to the state agency, set up the stuff there, like on the same day, and then leave and take that. Like then I would box up the old stuff, and the new stuff came in, and then they would send that old stuff to wherever they go. And then I would just leave for the day, go back home, and then the next day I would go to another agency. And when I first started that job, I had a boss, I'll just call him Josh. I had a boss named Josh, and he was the one that essentially gave me my orders. He was like, you go to this agency today, you go to that agency tomorrow, blase blase. But eventually that job kind of got phased out, because the state kind of like combined different aspects of like the IT. And instead of like firing the people that were doing my job, they were like, okay, we're gonna bring you on as like help desk technician people, but now we're gonna like train you with like some other people. But my boss for that like travel job was still part of the state stuff too, and he was still like a boss man in that state stuff. So like I knew that guy from like jump. Like he was my original boss, so he was like, you know, I was closer with him than anybody else. And I remember there was one day when I was on that Teking campus, and I literally called him and I'm like, Josh, I don't know if I can do this, bro. Like, I was like, I don't know if I can do this, bro. Like, this project is too big. They keep putting more stuff on me. They keep bringing in people that don't know what they're doing. And he's like, you know, you're doing a good job. Like, you're getting through it. You know, you just got to keep going. And the other thing that didn't help either was the boss of the the boss of the boss of the campus, like the IT boss of the campus, was like ex state agency guy, and he was low-key racist. So that guy, like, he was kind of one of those guys where it's like, hey, I worked with you guys before. I worked with that company before. I know all you guys' tricks. I know all the stupid stuff you guys are doing, blase, blase. So he kind of took that out on me. In the end, it's kind of funny because that guy, like, I think even by the end of that project, even that guy kind of came around to me, which is funny because I remember when I first went to that campus, the person who trained me for that secondary job, like that help desk job, he told me, he was like, you know, if that guy gives you any trouble, let me know, because he's had trouble with us in the past, and like I just said, he literally told me that guy's low-key racist. And I was like, okay, great. But so, like, dealing with the massive campus job, dealing with all the interns I was dealing with the guy on campus, it was just like, I was literally telling Josh, like, one day, I was like, I don't know if I can do this, bro. Like, I don't know how much more I can go. And he was like, you know, you're doing good. You're almost at the end. You've done like, at that point, I literally done like 80-90% of it. And I'm just like, I don't know if I can keep doing it, bro. And another thing that didn't help either, it's all the teaching people that worked at that campus were also teaching ancient too. So I had to deal with all these seeking old people that like teaching are uppity too. So it's just like, oh my God, it was so bad. It was so bad, bro. But anyway, I finished that job at the end of the day. And but like I said, like them just putting me in that situation, like I said, in hindsight, I probably should have waited at least like another couple months just to see if I actually got a raise off of that joint. Because again, like right after I came back to my office again, it was like, hey, Teking, it's year-end review. So I was gonna get like, I was probably gonna get something. But I was just like, nah, I'm gonna head out. Nah, I'm gonna head out. The fact that you guys even put me in that position in the first place, nah, I'm gonna head out. So yeah. And it's funny too, because the one intern that was directly under me, like from jump, that guy, he was whack. I'm not gonna lie. But it's funny because I don't know what it is. I guess he had some respect for me or something. But that guy actually goes to the same gym I do. So I've seen that guy like a couple times since then. He's like I remember one time he caught me while I was doing squats. Actually, I was at the squat rack and he saw me and he came up to me and he's like, you know, AJT, is that you? And I was like, yeah. What's up? And he's like, do you remember me? And I'm like, your face kind of looks familiar, but I don't really recall. And he's like, I'm thinking, I'll just call him thinking Jonah. I don't know. He's like, yeah, I'm Jonah. You trained me at that Deacon campus job. And I was like, oh snap. Hey, how you been? But yeah, that sounds hellish. Is it a free-to-play thing to do? I'm so confused. What? He hit the head of the campus IT with the manipulator. Thanks for the symmetria. Hey, you're welcome. But yeah, that was the first. I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure I've trained people before, like when I worked at taking other like baby jobs, but that was the main time when I had like an actual intern, or interns, should I say, because I had 3. But like I said, it literally got to the point where it was like those dudes were so kicking you. Like, dude, like I'm gonna be real. Like I try so hard to teach people stuff, but it's just like if they start being lazy or they're just not taking the hint on how to do stuff, it literally gets to the point where I'm just like, I'll just do it myself. Like essentially, I train you once. That's my thing. I train you once. I'll baby you, I'll helicopter you, I'll do whatever I need to make sure that you're starting to get the hang of what you need to do. Like I will be your kicking father figure, bro. But if we go through that whole process and then you like start, you know, you start screwing up and stuff like that, I'm just like, nah, I can't do it again, bro. Like you had your chance. I just get to the point where I just got to start doing stuff by myself. Yeah, anyway, that's my first seeking intern story. Gotta move this joint down. Thanks for the massive lore drop. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure I've told that story in like parts before. But yeah. Also, dude, I put some of the hints in. I don't even know how I'm gonna propose this at like the end of the year, because I don't really know what this job would even really entail for our company. But like I put in the good word to my boss today about doing all this database like asset management stuff. Cause like pretty much our boss was on like our boss for this job was off for like a week. I don't know what happened with him. I don't know if it was family related or what, but he was off for like a week. And like we always like most of the time we have like a Monday morning meeting like to start the week. And we hadn't had one since like July. And we had one now. And ooh, that will go on my Mugen, bruh. But we had one today. And I told him I was like, you know, I was like, ever since, because the main issue that we had was essentially we use LogMeIn to be able to shadow like any computer in the company. And we were running out of licenses. Like before he left, we were running out of licenses because me and the intern are putting out so many computers, but we're not getting them back fast enough. To essentially everybody's having like a double license when they shouldn't. We have licenses essentially for like everybody in the company plus maybe like an extra 50 or something for, you know, roundabout stuff. But we were running out of licenses and I was only getting so many laptops or assets back to like try and take out the licenses. So I asked him, I was like, you know, we're running out of licenses. This is why, you know, can we buy more? And he's like, we can, but like, are you sure there's none we can get out of LogMeIn to like free it up? And I was like, I can check. Like, I've been checking. I didn't tell him that, but I'm like, I've been checking, you know, but I can try and check again. So essentially I made like my own project where I was like, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into LogMeIn and I'm gonna look for any machine that's been offline for like 500 plus days. Like any machine that's been off for like 500 plus days, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna mark all these machines down. I'm gonna take a list of all these machines, because the thing about it is I talked with my other coworker and I work like we think on the same page. And pretty much our main thing is like, even if a computer's been off for a massive amount of time, we don't want to just take it out to free up a license, because that's one of the only ways we can track that it exists. Like if there's a machine for taking Lich out there, bro, and it's called like Lich and then the asset tag, we know Lich had that machine at some point. Like that machine existed for Lich. But if we just take that joint out and we don't know where it is, now we never can, we'll never know that Lich had it or has it still. So it's like, I didn't want to just take them out blindly. So essentially I listed them all down, and essentially what I'm doing now is I'm going on this massive seeking treasure hunt for company machines. I'm just asking everybody, like, if this joint's been off for like 500 plus days, I'm like contacting this person. I'm like, hey, where is that? Did you ever send it back? Do you still have it? Because a lot of people will get new laptops and we usually give them like a week or two to get used to the new one before they send the old one back, just in case something goes wrong or something's missing, so they have the old one accessible. But then people take advantage of that, or they just forget that they have it, and then it just gets stuck in a drawer for years. And it's like, we don't have time to babysit like 500 different employees. So it's like, we can't just go back. Like, we can tell you like, hey, return that. But if they don't return it, I'm not coming back like 3 weeks later, like, hey, return that. Hey, return that. Hey, return that. Like, you just got to do it. So it's like, that's how stuff gets seeking lost. But it's like, if you take it out of LogMeIn without knowing where it is, then it could just be lost forever. until somebody, you know, 5 years down the line, they're like, hey, what's this laptop doing in here? Hey, maybe I should send this back. So it's like, essentially what I'm saying is I did a lot of taking log me in management, which led to a lot of database management, which led to like a lot of like inventory asset management. And like what I'm hoping, I don't know if I can make this into like a job or not, but what I'm hoping is I can swap from just being like normal help desk person to being like taking like database administrator person. Even if it's literally just a title change that gives me more money. Because the thing about it is like technically that's kind of within my job set right now, but honestly that joint kind of takes a lot of time to like try and track down all this stuff, to the point that it's like you could literally make a job out of that, at least as like the main focus of my job. Like I can still do like the swapping out of assets and stuff, but it's like that could be its own job title. Essentially it is its own job title, but it's like for our company it could be like a job title. So what I'm hoping is I can like propose like, hey, this is the work I've done this freaking year, this is what I'm still working on, like, hey, you want to swap this job title so I can, you know, just get paid more. Because I think, like I've said this on stream before, where it's like I feel like at this point, like no matter what job I go to, I feel like when you just have this help desk technician title, you can only get so much money. And I feel like I'm already on the high end of that at this job, just because I'm getting like, I usually get like a raise like every year just for being here. So it's like, I feel like I'm already on the higher end of that spectrum. So it feels like unless I just swap titles in general, whether it's at this job or another, I'm just not going to get paid more. So I have to like find a niche. And I think this low key could be my niche. Cause honestly, I feel like I honestly like, I mean, obviously this isn't something I'm like, oh my God, I love being a database administrator, but it's like thinking, I feel somewhat accomplished going through assets and managing stuff. Like I like knowing where stuff is. Essentially. Like I'm controlling the chaos. And the thing about it is our database is so messed up too, because a lot of this stuff is like, a lot of these assets are like peaking before my time. Like some of these assets that are in log me in that are offline, like that joint was replaced before I got to this company. So it's like that joint's just sitting in there taking up a license. So it's like our database is already screwed up. You work with AWS? I don't know what that is. That's a legit pass with IAM stuff. I don't know what that is. What is AWS? I'm gonna assume no, because I don't know what that is. Next year, ADT gonna come back as head asset manager. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying, Mo. That's literally already what I am. That's literally already what I am. I'm literally like, my boss has already made me the front runner for that joint. Like literally, like my coworker said like, hey, she was like she got some laptops back or something, and she told my boss, she was like, yeah, I'm gonna just go put those in the bin. And I'm okay with that, like, because she always like tells me what she's putting in the bin. So it's like, if she's just gonna put it in the bin, that's fine. But my boss told her specifically, like, no, send it to AJT, because he's the person doing that joint. And it's like, if you're gonna have me in that type of position where I have to do that stuff specifically, like you want it specifically through me, I should be like head asset manager. Like I should have that title. I shouldn't just be a freaking help desk technician. I should have that actual title. Amazon Web Services? Oh no, I don't work with Amazon. IAM is identify and access management, basically AWS. Login and user permissions for service company uses and pays for. Oh no, I don't do that. Your title means you're not recognized as one until HR does reevaluation. Yeah. And see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like taking on my year in review. I wonder, should I bring that up before my year in review? Maybe I should bring that up before it. Because I feel like once I get to the year in review, I feel like that joint's kind of locked in. I've never swapped a job title before. Can you just do that mid-year? Or do I have to wait? Do I have to wait like another year? Before for sure. Okay. All right, I'm gonna bring it up like next month then. Because it's usually in October when that thing is. So I'm gonna bring it up next month after I get like a little bit more of a foothold in whatchamacallit. And honestly, the thing that's crazy about this is this is the reason, like low key in the back of my mind, this was the reason why I wanted to get, like, this is the reason why I said I was okay getting this intern. Because when my boss, when this was happening, like well, pretty much my boss told me, like when we started with this Windows 10 to Windows 11 thing, like he asked me, he was like, are you going to be able to handle this? Are you going to be able to handle it by yourself? And I was like, give me like a month or so and I'll see if I can do it or not. He came back like a month later and he's like, okay, you're going to be able to handle this. I can get you some help if you need to. And I'm like, I don't think I can finish this by the deadline by myself. Go ahead and get me some help. And he's like, would you be willing to like train up like a young buck, like get an intern? And I'm like, sure. But in the back of my mind, what I was thinking, I was like, okay, this intern is going to be a way for me to offload some of the work from my normal job so I can try and like spread my wings a little bit and figure out what I actually want to do, what I can move towards. So like me finding this like database management stuff was like a godsend unironically. Because it's like now I know, because the biggest thing, I've said this before on stream too, where it's like the biggest thing for me is I have no idea what I want to do. And again, this isn't like thinking dream job. It's just literally, hey, I can move up in the ladder if I do this. And I'm okay doing it. Go for sure. Because a lot of these changes gotta go to management before they're approved for. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying too, where I was like, I feel like once you get to the year in review, I feel like that joint's kind of locked in. So I'm probably gonna bring it up. I'll bring it up to him next month. Cause he like just got back from vacation. So I'm like I'm not gonna bring it up right now. And there's still some more stuff that I want to do before I like bring it up. But yeah, I'm gonna ask him about it. Good luck, boss man. Thank you. Get that bag. That's what I'm saying, bro. Trying to get that money, bro. But yeah, like I feel like low key, like I honestly feel like this could be like its own teaching job, especially if I just do like the like, because the thing about it is I can still kind of do my job on the side too. I can still kind of do my job on the side, but it's like I feel like there's so much stuff going on in our company that it's like there's so many assets to deal with that unironically I can make a job out of what I'm doing, even if it's just making it. Because the thing about it is like the job would low-key just be like a background thing, but it's like it's kind of important too, because you kind of want to know where your stuff is, and also like cutting costs too. Because like the thing about it is like me being able to free up those licenses and log me in while not just doing it like recklessly literally saved us money. Because otherwise we were gonna have to buy more licenses, because if I didn't free up any, we were just gonna have to buy more, because we still got to get the laptops out and they got to have log me in on. So it's like either you take something out or you buy more licenses. So me opening up licenses saved us more money. So it's like if I can continue to do that, if I can continue to keep our database, our assets in check, and like our licenses down on stuff that where we don't need licenses, it's like that. I feel like that's actually kind of important. Being ahead would mean you're gonna need hashlings. What a perk from being a senior means you can work from home. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't even really know if I need hatchlings for this though, bro. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the stuff that we do at my job when it comes to IT, we don't really have people that are under other people. Like, I guess all of us are under our boss, but like besides that, nobody else is really under somebody else besides like this intern to me. but that's just because he's an intern. I feel like everybody just has like their own job, and then if somebody has know-how on something that someone else needs help on, then you just help them with that thing and then go back to your job. So I think at most what I would get is if this became like a full-time, like I'm purely asset manager, I think the bare minimum is what I would have to do is I would probably, because I think my intern is going to be with me until like next year or something. Bare minimum, I would probably have to train whoever comes into that job permanently. Because I feel like somebody would end up taking the job I'm doing right now permanently. And I guess technically I would probably work with them pretty closely, because if they're swapping out computers, I'm going to need to know what's going on with their assets and stuff like that. Like, I need to know what you're sending out and what you're getting back. But yeah, I don't know. Got like 10 bosses above me where I'm at. And I mean, heck, even if I just stayed continuing setting up like the laptops, and that was like my job plus, but now I'm like the head asset manager or something. It's like literally, like I said, literally you just gotta swap my title, bro. You just gotta swap my title. That's what I need. I need you to swap my title. That's what I need more than anything. So, but yeah, I'll bring it up to him next month. Because again, I think those year-end reviews are like in October. So I'll bring it up next month, and I'll just be like, hey, can we talk one day? Do you have taking time? And I'll just tell him about that stuff. Vouching for the intern before the year review happens would actually make things easier for them, since he doesn't leave till next. Wait, what? Vouching for the intern before the year review happens actually make things easy for them? What does that mean? Where the bar is at? Don't worry, I'll get one real soon. Dude, I wish I could put bars on my ticking, whatchamacallit, on my bottom bar. Like sands. I want to see the number go up when I get one. Ski, I'm trained. Bro. Give me your bars then. Oh snap. Oops. I was trying to minimize Discord, not thinking maximize that joint. Ugh. So they don't have to delay your promotion due to no one. Oh yeah, true, exactly, yeah. And I think low key, like my thinking intern, like that bro got my back, bro got my back. Cause low key, see that's another thing that I think is also gonna give me brownie points too, is also the fact that I trained that guy. Cause like I said, I think bro got my back. Like I think if my boss came to me and he was like, hey, how did AJT do it training you? He'd be like, he did teaching great. And I would say the same thing for that guy. Like whenever my boss comes to me and he's like, how's the intern doing? I'm like, he's doing great, bro. He's doing great. He's a fast learner, all this stuff. So like the fact that we like get along, the fact that we like jive also helps too. Because we're literally just helping. We're literally just giving each other brownie points. So, but yeah, hopefully there's something I can make out of this, bro. Something I can make out of this. Because if I don't make something out of this, bro, I really don't know what I'm gonna do, bro. Because I really don't know what else I want to pursue, bro. I really don't. But it sucks so much though, because I really like, I really want to stay at this company. Like, as long as I stay in this city, I really want to stay in this company. So I really want to I really want to try and move up in this company. I don't want to leave unless I leave the city. Because I like the I like the company, I like the people, I like the geeking retirement plan. But like I like this place. So like I don't really want to leave. But it's like if I can't go up in this place like any way, shape, or form, like eventually I'm gonna have to leave. Because it's not enough, bro. It's not enough. Well, hello, Vera. What are you doing out here? Dude, why am I still getting elemental points? Even though everything's maxed. That joint's an extra freaking click. Oh, Mr. Streamer, how are you today? My abs are gonna be hurting in 12 hours or less. Freaking smoked out my freaking abs today, bro. I'm doing okay, I guess. I also hit freaking 10,000 steps today. Just kind of, actually, I'm at 11,000 right now. At 11,600. What about you? You really stepped it up? Okay. Okay. I baked a cake today. Is it chocolate? Return the slab? No. King Ramses. The man and goes. The man and goes. Did I use my free pull now? I mean, I think there's only gonna be like, I don't think Flash is tomorrow. I think it's gonna be another summer banner, but I don't know if there's anything on there that you care about. Strawberry. I can't remember the last time I had a strawberry cake. I like chocolate. My dad likes chocolate. I just like inherited that joint. Should be reruns of the Annie Summers. Dang, time to get your Vicalas, boys. Time to get your Vicalas. Vicalas and your Sietes. It's gonna make a Shalim joke, but that feels wrong. Listen, I love me some Shalim. 5 mil, bro. Hey, at least I got an artifact off of it, man. At least I got an artifact off of it. Got a host bar, thanks, streamer. Okay. We were having a moment, Tig, and now you're freaking permanently banned, bro. And then I'm pulling. Bro, when do all the fests end, by the way? When do all, like, I know we have like fest followed by a fest followed by a fest. When do all the fests end? When's like the last one? At least that we know about. Do they go all the way up until Go War? Or no? Mr. Streamer, a long time no see. Bro, Seth, weren't you in here like the other day? Mid-September? Okay, bet. Bet. Yeah, I think my plan is ooh, that joint's gonna be around for records too, huh? I think my plan is I'm gonna farm bars for these 2 weeks. I'm gonna farm bars for these 2 weeks. Then I'm gonna do records. Then that week between records and Guild War, I'm gonna farm meteorites. And then I'm gonna do Guild War. And then after that, I'm gonna probably, well, after I get out of that, then it's probably gonna be sand time again because it's gonna be a new month. And then I farm bars again after that. That's like my plan. I'm gonna be busy until like October on the Seeking game, bro. I got stuff to do. And I'm still just praying thinking Hex and Fa Zero are one-off bullets, bro. Please, dear God in heaven, let them be one-off bullets. If they're not one-off bullets, I might just kill myself. I'm not even kidding. Something happens, just know it's me. Yeah, I'm just praying, man. Praying on my knees, bro. Praying on my knees. One off, 150 bullets. You can even take a bar, bro. You can even take a bar. Just don't think and make me farm like 5 thinking Hexa and Fall 0 bullets, bro. I will kill myself. Is my beard done, by the way? You done? You're done. Give me my fraud back. Speaking, lowering my honors out here, bro. Come on, man. Kill the PBHLs, bro. On this win phase, bro. YDK. That DY Seeking cousin? You what? Using Wi-Fi at home, Mr. Streamer? No, I'm taking plugged into the plugged into the router. I have an Ethernet. God dang. The LAN gamer, yeah. I was a Wi-Fi warrior for a hot minute though. Even when I was streaming, I was a Wi-Fi warrior for a hot minute. But then one day I was like, screw it, I'm gonna just seeking I'm gonna just get a Teeking LAN cable. It was because that Teeking I got it because that Teeking that message kept coming up when I was streaming. The one that used to make me Teeking buffer. I can't remember what the message was, but I was like, I wonder if a Teeking LAN cable will fix this. So one day when I went to the store, I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna just get a LAN cable and see if it fixes it. Because I used to the issue before is I used to not have the router in my, like, it's in my room now. It used to not be in my room. It used to be in our washroom, but we Teeking remodeled the washroom. And when we remodeled the washroom, I was like, Teeking, can I just take this router and put it in my Teeking room? So we just you put it in my room, and now it's close enough. Because the issue before is it, like, because it was in my washroom, it was too far, and we would have to like drill a hole in the Teeking wall to like change it around to be able to put an Ethernet. No Wi-Fi bars equals no gold bars. Wi-Fi in washroom, yup. But yeah, when we remodeled that joint, I was like, now's my chance, bruh. So, but yeah. Kind of funny, actually, because one of the biggest reasons why I wanted a Teeking LAN cable for the longest time was so I could play fighting games without being on Wi-Fi. But I don't play fighting games now. so I mean, I guess it's helped for streaming. I haven't seen that message, I don't think, since I got it. So that's good. But yeah, I don't play fighting games anymore. I used to get that pop up a lot on my Mobage account. Well, no, it was in YouTube. It was on the YouTube, like, I call it the Teeking control panel. It's like in the YouTube control panel, like when I'm streaming, there used to be a message that would pop up, and it usually happened whenever I was buffering. Like whenever you guys would see buffering, it usually would pop up around there. I don't remember what it was called, what it said though, but that was the message that came up, like when that happened. And I was like, I wonder if a LAN cable will fix this. And since the router was in my room now, I was like, screw it, I'll try it. I think also another thing too is I had some LAN cables from before, but they were like super old. They were like super old. So like low key like this is the reason why low key like kind of stopped using them, because I actually talked to Onikane about this like years ago. There was like this like wireless like LAN cable thing you could use, and I tried that. and that joint wasn't working. But then I just tried the LAN cable itself on the router, and that wasn't working either. Like low key, like when I plugged that cable into my router and then plugged it into my computer, it was low key like slower than the Wi-Fi, because the cable couldn't handle like the internet that I'm paying for, essentially. Like it was like bottlenecked by the cable. So it was unironically like worse than just being on Wi-Fi if I used that specific cable. So that's why I was like, for one thing, I took it off of that cable, and then when I started getting that buffering thing on Wi-Fi, I was like, maybe it's just that cable's old and I need to get like a new one. So that's when I went to the store and I just bought like the latest Seeking, what is this, like Cat 6 or something cable, and I like that's been okay ever since. So like high key that Seeking you did have that buffering phase. Run a speed test live. We gotta see this right now, bro. Bro, it's gonna Seeking dox my location. I mean, I can do it on my other thing. I'll tell you what it is. Speed test. Oh wait, I guess it doesn't. I guess this one doesn't dox my location. Wait, yeah, it does. It does at the end. It does at the end. I remember. Even though I don't know what that is. But I have thinking right now I have 426 megabyte download, 19 megabyte upload, and then my latency is 13 ms. But like when I did it before, like if I did it on that old cable, it was literally like 100 and like 100 download, like 5 upload or something like that. If I did it on that cable, and if I did it just on Wi-Fi, then it would be like, I don't know, it'd be like 210 or something like that. But now it's like, now I'm actually getting what I'm paying for, essentially. You can trust us. Do it live. How can we tell if it's not Photoshop? What the? But yeah. I mean, I don't have like the greatest internet ever or anything, but like I definitely wasn't getting what I was paying for before on Wi-Fi, and I definitely wasn't getting what I was getting, I definitely wasn't getting what I was paying for before on Seeking that old cable. Because like I said, that old cable was literally bottlenecking it worse than just being on Wi-Fi. Can my brother get a bar, bro? Dude, you know, I was thinking about it today when I was like bar farming at work. I was like thinking, I don't know, like, I don't really know why it is, but like when I bar farm, it feels so much more like, it feels so much more despair than when I sand farm, bro. It's like, it's so much more despair. I think it's because for one thing, I feel like PBHL, like, for one thing, PBHL is just gonna die, right? PBHL is just gonna die. I feel like low key when I'm fighting Mugen, I feel like I'm almost like helping. I feel like I'm helping somebody by helping clear a Mugen. Like when I go into an FP Mugen, it feels like I'm helping somebody beat a raid that they may not have beaten if I didn't join. And also it's just the fact that sand drops are like way more like, it's kind of like that blue chest thing where it's like thinking I'm always getting a blue chest, so there's always a chance of me getting a sand. Whereas when it comes to bars, there's like so much potential, like I'm not gonna get a bar. And it's like the thinking there's not really a good like I would say sands is like, it feels very much like 1%. Like sands feels very much like like 1%. But I feel like bars feel like taking it's just seeking random, bro. Like dudes be like, yeah, it's only taking like 1,000 or 2,000 horns or something, and then I end up with like taking 10,000 horns and I haven't got a bar. It's just like taking despair. But it's like I do like I don't know, like I do like a day of Mugans, like I'm almost certainly getting a sand. Like you do a day of PBHLs, you're not guaranteed crap, bro. I missed it, chat. What was the speed? Hold on, I can look again. Guaranteed blue chest definitely helps. I'm in 100 blue chest right now, no bar, yeah. Like it sucks, bro. Oh, I gotta run it again. I'm at taking 461 download and like 20 upload. That's what I'm at. And now I'm at a 10 ms for my latency. But yeah, it's just like I feel like when you're throwing stuff at PBHL, it literally just feels like taking, I don't know, bro. It's like I feel like I'm fishing, but there's not like you don't even know if there's fish in the pond to catch. At least when you throw the fishing rod at the Mugen pond, like you know there's fish there. Like you can see other people catching fish. But it's like when you throw it at PBHL, you're just hoping there's even a fish in the pond to catch. Your download's higher than your upload? Is that not how it's supposed to be? Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Your ISP is cheap. Yikes, bro. Hey, it is what it is, bro. That's how it's like always been for me. It's always been like that. I mean, it's never been this high before, but it's always been like that. That is how it's supposed to. Oh, you said your ISP is cheeks. Oh. Oh. I mean, it might be something you might need to check what you're actually paying for, to be honest. Because you might just be paying for more upload than you're paying for download. But I feel like download is like more important because upload, you don't like the normal person doesn't upload as much as they download. Yeah, plus insane the power of Ethernet. Yeah. Yeah, I can't disconnect it right now because it's gonna blow up everything. But I feel like if I'm taking off of if I'm off of Ethernet, it's probably like 200 to 300. And then the upload is probably like taking, I don't know, like 10 to 15 or something. So I did get like a boon. And I think the other thing too is just the power of the power of the cable in general just makes it so that oh god dang. Is that max roll? Is 9% max roll on that or is it 12? Ah dang, that joint's max roll. That's max roll and that's seeking high. Like midway. Bro, who the heck is seeking Wind Harp though? Who the heck is Wind Harp? Aw, snap. Ooh, Neo. I guess cats too. Does cats have guaranteed triple? Does character have guaranteed triple? Man, that's not bad, not bad. UL too, actually. Mara. But yeah, I think the main thing though is that the Ethernet, like the power of the Ethernet teaking makes it more stable. That's the big thing. Like the speed is cool, but the teaking, the stability is what's the most important part. Silver weapon shard farm is driving me insane. Okay. What are you doing? Are you just doing Akasha? Yeah, I got the weapon star fragments. See if I'm just missing the weapon fragment. Bro, you better do your teaking. Well, for one thing, you better buy them from the shop. But for another thing, you better take advantage of the Seeking Fest and do your teaking. Your three Angel Halo pros a day, and then just put Siete in the back for that joint. That's 3 a day right there. I don't know how many you need, but that's 3 a day. Because during Fest we got 3 of the teaking the pros. Bro. Another bunch, another no bar. Made 132 for sword and 230 for heart. Dang, bro. Hey man, if it's any consolation to you, bro, thinking I did wait, what is that for? What are you trying to do again? What are you trying to do again? Is that for Celestials? What are you doing that for again? Or is that for their teaking uncap? Their uncap? Well, thinking if it's any consolation to you, bro, I thinking did I did their uncap, I did Celestials, and I did the Splendor weapons. How many was the thinking Splendor weapon again, bro? Each one? I got Neo to 100, still trying to get CFO to 100. Bro, how much were the thinking Splendor weapons? Splendor. Bro, how much are these again? Bro, where's the teaking? Where's the page? Oh, this? Oh, no. Where's the teaking page that tells you how to get them? Hey, that's me. Hey, that's me. Where's the page that shows you how to get them? This. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I did this. If it's any consolation, I did that. And I have all of them. So if it's any consolation, bro, I've been through what you've been through, bro. I've been through it. Splendor weapons, the only prophecy from you that wouldn't come true. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna do that one. I mean, it takes a certain kind of stupid to do splendor weapons. I won't lie, bro. It takes a certain kind of idiot. But yeah, I literally was in like an Akasha arc for like, I don't even remember how long I was in Akasha. It was like at least a month or two. I was like, I mean, I was bar farming, but I was in Akasha for like the same reason, like just trying to get Teaking fragments for everybody. Because I think the fragments were like the last thing I was like actually missing. Because like I wanted bars to like pay me back for all the bars I was about to use, but like I'm pretty sure I already had the bars for that joint already. It was just that I needed the silver fragments. Because I never did Akasha like that back in the day, because I never had a strong enough dark to do it. So like I'm not like Aku where I'm just sitting on like 10,000 fragments just because I was farming bars forever back in the day. I can't even finish the step before when they required 2 sunlight. You mean blue skin? Is that what you're talking about? Blue skin? Why aren't you guys blue skin gamers, bro? Yeah. Bro, how are you not Teaking done with that joint? All the bars you got, Seth, you ain't got no Teaking blue skin and splendor. That should be light work for you. Blue skin needing 4 sunstones is hell, yeah. Yeah, my blue skin, I don't remember if I've ever talked about it before, but my blue skin Teaking, pretty much I knew I wanted blue skin, like I just wanted it, but I was kind of in that same boat for a very long time where I was like, this is so many resources, this is totally not worth it for a skin. But I literally got to a point where I was like, there was like 1 or 2 Guild War where I was significantly ahead on like everything. I was significantly ahead on everything, and I was like, if I'm gonna get blue skin, now is the time to do it. Before they introduce something else that needs these mats, I'm significantly ahead right now. Let me just get it over with, and then I did it. So I feel like most people are probably gonna be like, unless they just like really want blue skin for some reason, I feel like a lot of people are gonna be like me, where until you get like a vast excess of resources, you're probably just not gonna get it. Because it's, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a Teaking skin. No sunlight, can't finish it. Yeah. But yeah, I literally just got to a point and I'm like, Teaking, this is the Guild War. This is the Guild War. Honestly, I got Teaking, the reason why I got so far ahead was because I'm Teaking Nostradamus, bro. And you can ask Teaking like Aku or Teaking Onikane about this joint. I told them way back when Eternals first started getting Transcendence, like I'm talking like level 110. I told them way back then, I was like, if I were y'all, I would start boxing Eternals. During Guild War and just saving the weapons, because they're probably gonna need those Teaking weapons, or they're gonna need the shards for one of the Teaking Transcendent steps. And they were like, nah, you're Teaking crazy, that joint's never gonna happen. And then I already had Teaking, I had Sarasa and I had Octo on lock. I had both of them on lock going into Tekken Transcendent. I was ahead of like everybody besides like some Japanese people. Cause I told them, I was like, you're gonna need that joint. I would start boxing them now. So I had already Tekken boxed, like I was already ahead like at least 2 Eternals. I was already ahead like at least 2 Eternals on that Transcendent stuff. Which led me to be able to get through all the other Eternals, like Tekken faster. And then I got to the point where I was like, okay, Tekken, I can just get blue skin now. The new Guild Wars skin looks amazing. I want to try and get that if it doesn't kill me, bruh. Just do it. I mean, the thing about it is at the end of the day, even if you don't get it this Guild War, you can just get it next Guild War or the Guild War after that. Like, it doesn't go away. Does Splendor weapon require blue skin first, right? Yeah, it does. Chat, Mr. Streamer, help me kill phase 2 Mugen. Where? We need the code, big dog. Bro, Mo, I thought you didn't want to hear Mugen anymore. This man out here hosting. We need the code though, big dog. I see. All right, hold up. I'll be there. I'll give you the normal burst. Dude, I'm pretty hyped for that skin too, though, because speaking of Mugen, bro, that joint's going on my Tekken. It's going on my soldier. Hi, Stella. 9CDBB264. I'm not hearing him. I'm hearing peak ADP ASMR. That rate is muted. I'm dead. Bro, this joint's at max. Oh, heck no. Was this joint even FP? Oh, you better open this joint up. You know I only got so much bursts, my guy. Here, I'll throw some extra skills for you. Alright, that's all I got. Good luck. I already don't want to bar farm anymore, bro. I want to go to sleep. Yet I can't even fill out on my needs yet. I need to save them for the Seeking Hunter x Hunter in the morning. Hyrule. Dang, I'm surprised I ain't been raid locked yet. I just keep getting to join raids. There it is. There it is. Good luck, man. We will lock him in Mugen for 18 minutes. I will straight up leave, bro. I will, if that joint becomes too annoying, bro, I will straight up leave. I already did my damage. I don't care, bro. If that joint's not a guaranteed sand, I don't care. I don't care about no Mugen weapons. I don't care about no Mugen taking mats. I don't care about none of that joint, bro. Hey, I could leave right now, and it would be no difference for me. Ugh. God dang it, bro. Join to see HAT 500. I'm dead, bro. Dude, them dudes don't care about me, bro. Them dudes don't care about me. Bro, somebody, that actually reminds me, somebody freaking put a post on my, somebody put a post on my freaking twitter.com, bro. I got a call out post on my twitter.com. Now I got a freaking, who is this? Who is this? Anybody know who this person is? I was literally doing PBHL yesterday, and this person put this message on my message board. I have no idea who that is. Who is that? I was gonna put it on Twitter and be like, who is that? Who are you? Number one fan dropped. Yeah, like I'm like, I literally don't know who that is. And they're not my friend either. I mean, I had to have been in the same raid as them. Cause like I said, I was just doing PBHL, but it's like I don't know them. So it's like I can only assume that they recognize me, but it's like I don't know who that is. I don't know. Just anonymous. I don't usually get a lot of anonymous. I think the reason why I'm bringing it up is because I don't usually get a lot of anonymous messages on my board. Like if I get a message on my board, it's usually somebody I know. So I'm like, who the heck are you? Back of all things, dude. All right. Dude, I'm glad I put that Percy S2 up, bro. I think you know this boss, bro. I know this boss, bro. I know bro will just snap out a break and throw some stupid mess. A moment's instance. Yeah, I'm so tired of hitting this boss already, man. Leave Mugen at 5%. Hey, good luck, Mo. I'm gonna do this one and then I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, chat, Mr. Streamer got a bow too, yippee. Hey, congrats, bro. Where's my Sam? Same. Where is my Sam, bro? I showed up for nothing. Yeah, I got Tiki. No, what a full auto. Actually, let me test seeking. Test this Belial again. I got food. I don't remember. Is this the Hell in Him thing? Oh yeah, I put 000 in here instead of Belial. Alright, yeah, let me test this. I got food. I got double bacon cheeseburger breakfast. No Earth Shield today. Loki had a quarter pounder and nuggets for dinner yesterday. So I'd never go back to 60 kg. Bruh. Dude, that joint's crazy. Bro, do you guys have thinking Hardee's wherever you are? Or it might be called Carl's Jr. I feel like it depends on getting an Earth Shield to succeed. I mean, it's fine. It's fine without Earth Shield. The bigger question is if it gets Earth Shield, does it still work? Yes. Bro, dude, okay. First of all, if you never had, no, not Arby's, the heck? Speaking Carl's Jr. or Hardee's. Hardee's. The star one. The one that has a star for its mascot. But, speaking, bro, first of all, Hardee's seeking hot dogs are the best seeking hot dogs, bro. They're the best hot dogs. They're the best seeking hot dogs. But the biggest issue I had with Hardee's, right? The biggest issue I had with Hardee's is they're like, if you try and get like a double cheeseburger from them, bro, that joint is pathetic. It's pathetic. That joint is seeking it, like, bro, they don't even be melting the cheese on that joint, bro. They don't even be melting the cheese. But what I figured out, see, the thing about it, I don't have Costco, so I don't know what that tastes like. I don't have Costco. But thinking, the thing about it is what I found out. See, I knew this years ago, but they changed their menu, right? I knew this years ago, but they changed their menu. They used to have bigger burgers, but it was like, it was called like an Angus burger or something back in the day. But what they got now is they got a thinking, what you gotta get from Hardee's is you gotta get, I don't know what other burgers are like this, but if you get one of the monster burgers from Hardee's, but you just get it like plain, like I eat all my stuff like plain, so I just get the cheese, right? If you just get a monster burger, but you get it with just cheese, that joint is like, the patty on it is significantly bigger. Significantly bigger. Like that's what you need to get from it, bro. If you want an actual burger, otherwise you're getting a kiddie meal burger. Or Sonic King shows up in the mention of food. No Costco. No, I'm on dog meat. Hilo can do the 4-hour drive for Costco. Bro, I didn't even do the 4-hour drive for Kikihime, bro. You think I'm driving 4 hours for Kiki in Costco? Not on your watch. Okay, it's Earth Shield. My Siegfried is killing themselves. And my Lich can't use skills. This will be interesting. Loki, I'm gonna be real. This is like the most annoying type of setup that you can test, by the way. I freaking hate testing Belial. I hate testing Belial, bro. I hate testing Belial because not only do you have to deal with shields, you have to wait on this crap. But the bigger thing I hate with Belial is like we straight up do too much damage. We straight up do too much damage to the Seeking Boss now. Cause like right now I'm in an issue where I need more damage. I need more damage for the 5% at the end, but I can't push more damage here because what I really need to do, I really need to push deep into 50% when I push him into shield, so that if he gets Earth Shield, he does Anagenesis before I go all the way back up to full HP. Because essentially, the issue now is I have like 50 bazillion turns to potentially get red and blue apples and just kill myself. And then when I get to Anagenesis again, he's just gonna nuke me and I'm gonna die. Whereas if you push deep into 50% and he does Anagenesis before you start healing him back up, then you don't have to worry about it anymore. And you have all that time to heal back up. So essentially what I'm saying is you have to push slow enough. You have to push slow enough that when you get to like 50%, you're literally pushing at like 51%. So you push in at like 45%, and then when he gets the shield, you only push up to like 48%, and he just does Anagenesis. But then you also need enough HP, or you need enough damage to do 5% at the end. So it's like this dumb thinking like back and forth where it's like I can only push him so far. And the other thing too about damage is if you push too fast, just in general, you straight up start passing up triggers that you need to do so that you don't get Anagenesis for like 100 mil or 100k. So it's like I hate testing this boss, bro. That was a trash raid. I felt it. We doing Belial. I managed to solo him once I got saw him. Bless her. Why did Lucci summon heal? What do you mean? It's the fact. It's Dark, Earth, and Fire Absorb right now. All three. And I'm Earth. Yeah, what Sarcel said. So basically, I'm right. I don't know about that, bro. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to try the same thing, but I'm gonna try thinking Mocker instead of Siegfried again. Now that I'm just trying to push damage, I'm gonna just see if I can just push damage. Don't worry about your weird full auto, bro. That joins on full auto. I'm being chillin'. I have a few months win. What? Oh, you mean every few months? Gwen has a dock or something coming at them? Honestly, at certain points, just fine. What did Gwen do now? I'm gonna be real mode. Real ones only stay on Twitter for their goonie. Bruh. Dude, unironically, bro, I'm glad I haven't gotten into any drama yet. Like, I think people low-key don't like me because seeking I'm a whale and I don't go with the masses about like collab gotcha and stuff. So I think people like, some people don't like me. But like, I feel like overall, I'm like that teaking, what's that one, that one video, what's his face that always posts in the Discord, teaking ma'am or however you say his name, teaking, I feel like overall I'm that teaking video where it's like I have no enemies and he like dodges the guy's punch and like kisses him and then just like leaves. I feel like that's me like overall. I feel like nobody dislikes me enough to like come after me. I feel like it has to be bait, but I can't tell. I'm gonna need a new account to stay away from the drama. When I said okay whale earlier, I was kidding. I'm dead. Some Reddit doesn't like yappers for some reason, even though that's what makes watching GBF streams better. Can you replace this in me? Actually, I don't care about whale, it's your money. What the heck? Oh, okay, never mind. I see what you said. They don't like you because you pull on collab gotchas. I hate you because your spark luck is way better than mine. I'm always amused by how blase you are about resources sometimes. Bruh, I'm thinking I got that go-getter at, bro. You know something I was gonna say earlier, bro? Dude, I'm gonna come back to that once I finish the seeking food. I'm gonna come back to your thinking thanks, Arzo. Since no one can hate assuming your salt now, they need a new target. They don't come after you because they know you won't be afraid to call them out. Also kind of true. I want to hear someone yap even if I don't agree with their opinions compared to a silent streamer. Every expose thing about Gwen is just feeling that they're a freak. I'm so amused, realize I contradicted myself. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna come back to your thing in a second, Sarcel, because I had a kicking point, bro. You guys think I killed his 5%, by the way? Okay, I think he's dead. Right there as it should be, bro. Like, oh no, Granblue player's a freak. Oh my god, who would have thought? Bro, you know, bro. Dude, you know I saw a freaking tweet. This was like some months ago. I saw a tweet that was like a pseudo freaking call out post on me. On my twitter.com, bro. There was somebody that was like freaking, can you guys believe that freaking, like, I can't remember what the freaking tweet was. I wonder if I can find it if I search my name, bro. I wonder if I can find it. Well, I'm gonna search my name on freaking, I'm gonna do vanity search on freaking Twitter, bro. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Bro, this joint is 2 Gwen too. It's 2 Gwen. Look, bro. I saw this joint like a couple months ago. This is just stray, but while we're at it, what's up with AJT 500 publicly gooning out over Hasalia on live and 9 to 10 people supporting it? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't know anything about this beef, but calling him out for being a, I don't even know what this word is, while 90% of you are the same. Bro, what's wrong with gooning the thick and Hasalia? What the heck? What's wrong with that? I don't even remember what's this. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's Gwen's old account. That account don't exist no more. But yeah, I don't remember what this was about. But Tiki, I remember this joint. And I was like, first of all, by the way, all my Tiki VODs are open, by the way. And like, if the stream chat isn't available for the VOD, it's literally because that joint ain't loaded yet. But yeah, I remember I saw this joint like before, and I was like, why? What? What? Like, why? I don't get it. Petite women exist IRL. She's 24. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what the? I don't know, bro. But I remember I saw. What did you even say that made me think about that again? Oh yeah, you said a Granblue player is a freak. Yeah, but I was like, I remember I saw that joint like way back, and I was like, what? All right, I'm gonna try thinking mocker on this joint instead. About people who enjoy Lily Summer. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that was literally like the most like out of left field like straight hit. Like, why are you coming out to me for Hasalia? Is it toxic if I ping Gwen about the tweet and say Dart players stay up, or is that too bad? I didn't even read the thing. I saw your kicking thing, but I didn't read this. What is this? I would like to warm. I would like to warn everyone in Uma Twitter about Gwen, as they are known for manipulate, threat, and their overall negative behavior to others in GBF Twitter. As they're getting into Uma, I have made a doc with all the information and of the things that they've done to me and my friends. Retweet appreciated. Here is the doc. You will find manipulation rape? What? What? Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. In this dot, you will find manipulation rape? Huh? What? Huh? We just saying anything. Threatening, stalking, toxic, and negative behavior. An evil and two-faced person you shouldn't be talking with, and learn not to be like this. Bro, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna just post this in the Thinking chat. What? I got thinking, what? I'm gonna just find rape. I'm gonna just find that word. I just want to find that in the doc. It's not even in the doc. That word's not even in the doc. What are we talking about? I literally just did find in the document for rape, and there's nothing. Like, I found something with rape porn. What is this? Bro, that joint's a thinking. Is this a DM? A tweet? What is that? Bro got digitally raped? What? Why I don't read stuff on Twitter? Stop digging, ADT. Is the word assault in there? I don't know. Let me see. Assault. No. You can hear me pinging it. No. I don't know. I gotta read through this joint. This joint's 18 pages. I don't know what the heck all this stuff is, but I'm gonna keep that joint up. Bro, this has to be troll. Bro. Dude, they just be saying anything out here, man. The images in the doc have been edited. This document is proving the opposite. Is this what being terminated online Twitter does to a person? I'm pretty sure it's a joke because Weira and Gwen were chill before. I mean, that don't sound like a joke, bro. Like, I don't think you make, like, if you make a joke about something like this, you do it like how like Syl did it. Where Syl was like thinking, bro, there's so much drama in the Balls crew. And then they dropped a doc and it was like 1 page. And it was like, hi, or something like that. You don't write 18 pages with all these screenshots if it's a joke. Also, Loki, I think this pushed too much damage, bro. I think this Loki pushed too much damage, bro. Yeah, this pushed too much, bro. Because now I'm about to push back out of thinking. I'm about to push back out of 50 again. And I'm at 8 instead of thinking 7. People on Twitter especially are really comfortable with slamming other people. You don't need chat to help anymore. What? Mr. Streamer, you better get called out again for defending a rapist? Bruh. From what I can see, it's Gwen posting our hentai in the chat. Bruh, see, bruh. See, this is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying, bruh. See, this, you know, this is the exact reason. That's dumb as crap, by the way. Let that be stated. Let that be stated. That's dumb as crap. But that's the reason why I didn't want a Thinking Not Safe for Work chat, bro. That's the reason why I didn't want one. Because I was like, I feel like somebody, I'm going to post something in there. Somebody going to post something in there. And they going to be like, look what's going on in AJT 500 seeking Discord, bro. Because dudes seeking, they be jumping on you for any little old thing, bro. That's the reason why I did not want one. Sorry, a digital rapist. Not Gwen doing the actual assaulting. Again, just Gwen being freaky. Aku and Gwen are the same person confirmed. At worst, this is just basically harassment on Gwen's end. Gwen literally used the words platform. That's the same reason why I said not to. Yup, that's the reason. I mean, that's the reason why I low-key didn't want to make a Discord in the first place. But then when I made the Discord, I was like, Kiki, I'm not doing not safe for work. Like, y'all know, if y'all follow me on Twitter, y'all know I'm a freak. But I am a freak with standards, bro. Y'all know if you follow me, I'm a freak with standards. But regardless, I was like, nah, I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing that. We're doing the modding and not you. Bruh, dude, I stepped it, bro. By the way, I don't think it's gonna happen to any of you guys. But if you guys ever get banned from the Discord for any reason that you're not hacked or something, let me know. Cause low-key, I've banned 2 bots. I think they're bots. I think they're bots. I've banned 2 people in like the last like week. Because whenever somebody joins the Discord, if their name looks a little bit suspicioso, I ban them. And I've done that twice in like the last week. And I'm hoping it's not an actual person, but they don't look like an actual person. Like it's like default Discord picture and like thinking weird numbers and letters for their name. I'm like, nah. The one that joined this weekend made August 5th. I don't remember. Easy. I don't know. Oh, yeah. The guy that joined on the 9th? I can't see his full name, but yeah, the guy that joined on the 9th. And then there was another guy that joined that was like kicking that it, like I had never seen this message before. On the 5th. There was some guy that joined and it literally says in Discord, 1 message hidden from likely spammer. And I was like, okay, I'm thinking I'm banning that guy. so like I said, if you ever get banned, like I don't think any of you guys are going to do it because you're already in here. I know who you are. But like if somebody, this is for any new people. If you ever join the Discord and you get banned, but you're real, like just let me know and I'll let you in. But like thinking, if I see somebody that seeking, if their name looks suspicioso, I just seeking ban them. Because like I said, I check whenever somebody joins, I check them to see if they look even somewhat legit. And if they don't, I can ban them. Ban Hatu then, bro. Send me Mr. Beast scam. You gotta keep all the freaky stuff for your buddy Discord. Not safe for work and public Discord. Not safe for work. Bro, you can't even trust buddy Discords like this though. Who just said before that this person and Gwen were Kiki friends? See, you gotta know who to trust with that joint, huh? Well, you mentioned you were gonna go get back to something that's ourselves lit. I ain't done with my fish yet. Although it's getting kind of cold. I think I might be done actually. Yeah, I might be done. Let me throw away this seeking trash. What else did you guys say before I leave? I was gonna ban, but I wanted to see the mod logs. Oh yeah, I don't even look at the mod logs, bro. I just look at their name. If that name looks sus, I ban them. This doc is like to be called Aku a rapist for being freaky. The doc is just a nothing burger. New account plus spammer. That's potential scammer. Wild bet. Did that message get blocked by YouTube? I don't know what message you sent. The only other message I see before that was like the doc is a nothing burger, and this doc is like calling Aku a rapist for being freaky. That's the last two messages. You said anything else that got banned. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back, and I got here just in time to watch all three of my units die to anagenesis. So this joint's not gonna work. Oh, sorry. I get one more turn before I die to anagenesis. Bro, on God. I'm about to intervene. Who thought that rapist would get pinged by YouTube in a moment? I have to think which word gonna trigger YouTube before I send a message. I'm checking the members log, and we might have 2 other spam accounts. Who? All right, thinking. What did Sarcel say before that I said I was gonna come back to? I just read this message. I didn't see that before. Am I gonna get crucified for wanting to smooch a Rulu, Polaris, and Violet Knight? Yeah. What did you say before that? Oh, I'm amused by how blasé you are with resources sometimes. So that's what I was talking about. So okay, so the thing I was gonna talk about earlier was seeking. Okay, so seeking me, Schmeat, and seeking Kuda were talking about in the Discord about Carollo earlier, and like low key, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it some more, and I was like, I don't know, bro. This is gonna sound like the most whale thing. This is gonna sound like the most whale thing ever. But like, you banned 2 other accounts. Okay, thank you. Hi, Ire. This is gonna sound like the most whale thing ever. But like, I literally, I was literally thinking about, like, when it comes to collab gacha characters, right? I'm literally on some Shanks timing, bro. I'm literally on some Shanks timing. If you guys know Shanks from One Piece, you guys know in like episode 1, you know when the bandits like kidnap Luffy, and like Shanks and his crew pull up, and they're like standing there, and then one of the bandits comes up and they're about to shoot Shanks, and Shanks is like kicking, "Put your life on the line," and the dude's like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, that thing, like that gun's not for using threats, it's for like action. And then Lucky Roo pulls his trigger on the Lucky Roo pulls his trigger on the bandit and shoots that guy. And it's like what Shanks was saying, like, if you're gonna pull a gun on somebody, you gotta be willing to risk your life, like that type of thing. Bro, that's low key. Obviously that's an extreme example, but that's low key how I be thinking about the freaking collab gacha, bro. It's like if you see a character if you see a character like Corollo come out, right? Obviously, let it be stated, seeking, it is a scummy practice by side games to put a character like Corollo on the banner, or any other character that could be good on the banner for the collab banner, right? But it's like, me personally, I feel like if you're gonna see that character and you're gonna be like, dang, that character's really good, I might need that character in the future, you gotta put your life on the line. Put your spark on the line. Put your money where your mouth is. If you pretty much you have two options. Either you think that character is good enough that whether or not it's collab or not, you just get the freaking character. Just get the character. If you think the character is that worth it, then get the character. If you don't want to pull on the collab banner because, oh, you know, I need to get Summer Hase or I need to get Sario instead, then you're not putting your life on the line for it. You're just talking smoke at that point. So it's like to me, it's like if you feel that Corollo is that strong, you should get that character regardless. If you think he's potential, man, but you're mad that it could be really, really good, you should just get the character. Like if they put Percival on the collab banner, are you just gonna be like, dang, I guess I just miss Percival for the rest of my life because I don't want to do it? Are you gonna spark Percival? You're gonna spark Percival. You're gonna do whatever funds you gotta freaking swap around. Oh, I was gonna spark this banner, but Percival's on this freaking banner. I gotta spark this joint. Again, is it a scummy tactic by side games? Yes. But at the end of the day, if you think that character is worth it, you gotta get the character. You gotta find some way to get that character, bro. You gotta get some way to get that character, especially if you don't know if that character is ever coming back. So it's like, it's also like that meme. You guys know that meme from like, is it Blue Lock that was going around where it was like thinking, have you ever played soccer with your life on the line or something? And people were memeing it like all over the place. It's the same thing for me when it comes to Grand Blue. It's like thinking, are you willing to put your spark on the line? If you're saying, dang, that character's the best thing since sliced bread, are you willing to put your spark on the banner for it? Are you willing to give up a spark for it? If not, then shut up. It's like either you think the character is that good and it's worth a spark or not. I don't get why you're just gonna sit there and complain and be like, dang, that character's really good, but I can't get him because I gotta spark this other banner. And now I don't know if I'll ever get them. It's like, if you think they're that good, just get the character. And again, obviously, once again, I've said this twice already. Is it a scummy practice by side games? Yes. Can anybody just, you know, swap around their funds or whatever to get this character? No. But it's like, if you, and the other thing too is like, I could understand that sentiment more if you weren't playing the game. If you weren't playing the game, like if you were a new player, you never played Grand Blue, and then you come like 2 years down the line, you're trying to get like crazy and Corollo's still being used 2 years down the line. It's like, when can I get Corollo? You can't. It's like, oh man, now I'm pissed because now I want to, you can do it like everybody else, but you're literally here in the moment. You're here in the moment. You can spark the banner right now. You have the ability to spark the banner right now. If you think it's worth it to spark, if you think that character is really that good, just get the character. I don't understand the sentiment of taking. I don't understand the sentiment of just complaining when you have the ability to just get the character. Just get them. Again, fourth time. Is it a scummy practice? Yes. But at the end of the day, that's literally reality. The character exists. The character is on the banner. If you think it's worth, you need to spark. Otherwise, you obviously don't think it's worth enough for the spark. So why are you saying, what? I guess my biggest thing is, why are you crying that it's so OP when you have the ability to get it, but you're not willing to put your spark on the line to get it? It can't be that OP then. Because if it was really, again, like if that was Percival on the banner instead of Corollo, you're kicking rolling. Because you know that joint's busted his crowd. So that's what I was going to bring. All of that came from Sarcel's comment, by the way, about how I'm so blasé with resources. Because again, like I said, I'm on that Shanks timing, bro. If I think that joint was like, for me, I'm almost at a spark of that Tekken banner. Because I wanted to summon and I wanted Tekken Corollo. So I'm like, and I low-key wanted Kurapika too. But like I'm almost at a spark. I put my spark on the line. That's screwing me over because I was already planning. I already had 2 sparks and I was planning to get a third one for double Sariel spark and then one on Hossalia banner. Now I got to pony up another Keeking spark if I want to pull all that joint off, unless I just luck sack. So it's like I put my spark on the Keeking line. It's like, yeah, I'm a Keeking whale, but it's like that's just because I Keeking budget. I just budget my Keeking money. But it's like that's just what I'm saying. That's just what I'm saying. Who messaged me? Oh my god. Quit. Oh my god. Bruh. If it's any consolation, you're always welcome back. All right, so what did you guys say? Sorry, I went on rant mode. Can we Serotix the collab character? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Yatsuma, I think. Wait, what the? I read Yatsuma at the bottom, and then I was trying to read Rebel's message. At the moment, I think the current collab characters started to hit a sweet spot. Not totally useless, but usable. I really miss some stuff, huh? Yeah. ADT said put up or shut up. That's why I was happy I got Carollo in 20 polls. Sorry, but I was looking for tweets where your name was brought up. That man Joko gave you the biggest layup in the meeting Umigan. Who the heck is Joko? Who is Joko? Zero takes him done. Kurapika looks so cool. I joined the same time. I joined the time when collab had gotcha. To be honest, I'm more surprised that Grand Blue never had a collab. That's what I'm saying. That's another thing that I've been arguing for the longest time. I said this back when Slime came out. I was like, this is literally industry standard. Like this is how it is. They're just catching up. But dudes be like, dang, because you know, bro, it's the same thing with the Keeking stream, bro. It's the same thing with the stream. Dudes just want free stuff. They're just like, dang, we've always had these joints for free. Now we need them for free, bro. We need them to continue being free. It's like, no, bro. They need to make money. It's just how it is. You said Kurapika, right? We did it, boys. Bro, I said Kurapika the same way I always say Kurapika. Tell Yata when we say hi. Right? Because I got used to other gacha game business, right? Tell whether the doc is weak and they can beat the allegations of being a little freaky. We're the free Sunstone. Did you bring back JJ collab with Gotch? Bro, see, that was another thing, Naptune. That was another thing. I was going to bring up too. Gojo. Gojo is low key. Dudes use that for Hexa and low key. I've seen Komatsu run like Alexiel and Gojo for speed runs. Are you just going to be. And Gojo was free. Gojo was free. But now all of a sudden, you know, Gojo's fine. Gojo's fine to never come back ever again, even though he's a useless summon just because he was free. It's like, bro, that's what I'm saying. But nobody talks about Gojo like that. Nobody says anything about Gojo like that. And I already know the defense. The defense of people are going to say, well, you could just use Alexiel instead of Gojo for if you need a all ally Keeking thing. How do you know they're not going to release another character like Carollo in the future? They can just do the same thing as like Carollo, but it's non-collab character. It's like, you don't know that. So it's just like, bro, I don't know, bro. Like I said, bro, maybe I really am just the collab gotcha seeking biggest offender. Cause it's just like, bro, that dude, like the arguments about that joint just get on my nerves. Bro, how do you spell ludicrous? Never mind, I got it. You could just use Alexiel, who's starting to sound like the whale now. I think everybody got Alexiel. I mean, about Gojo, I need him. You're definitely a Gamba defender, and I respect that. Anyways, I used a temple tick from the new outfit and got him. Wait, what? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Watch Sario, the grand after Sario have Corollo's kid. That's what I'm saying, bro. Man, Alexiel's old character, surely everyone have her. The summon, you mean? Yeah, I'm talking about the summon. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, bro. Like I said, maybe I'm just the thinking biggest gacha defender, like the gacha collab defender or whatever. But like thinking, I don't know, man. It's just like, bro. And the other thing, I've said this so many times too, but it's like, it's the same thing where it's like, it's also like, I feel like dudes just don't remember that they're playing a Tekken gacha. You're playing a gacha, bro. At the end of the day, this ain't Tekken, this ain't Tekken Street Fighter. This ain't soccer. This ain't basketball. Like, if you're getting gapped in Guild War, bro, it's not a skill diff, bro. It's not a skill diff. You're getting gapped by ping. You're getting gapped by somebody wailed more, or you're getting gapped because someone luck sacked harder than you. So it's like, bro, it's like, dude, it's like, why does it even matter, bro? And again, like, if you care that much, just spark the character. You obviously don't care that much if you're not willing to put your spark on the line. If you're not willing to put your spark on the line, then why are you even part of the conversation? This ain't about you. Hearing you talking about collab gacha, you're a few people who don't hate KMR Jr. Not gonna lie, even I don't have too much KMR era experience. Changing producer do worry me a bit. I mean, see, I've been called a thinking KMR Jr. Granted, it's been like partially mean, partially not mean, but I've definitely been called a thinking KMR Jr. White Knight. But it's just like, I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like it's this seeking era, bro. It's this era. It's this seeking hate mob era that we live in, bro, where it's just people just jump on whatever and they just mob mentality that crap, bro. It's like, it's the same thing about the Tekken thing where it's like, it's the same thing about where people talk about like, dang, the producer's such a Tekken coward because he doesn't show his face like KMR did. It's like, who cares? What are you gonna do if you know what KMR Jr. looks like, bro? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go attack the man? Like, what are you gonna do? What does it matter if he shows his face or not? Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're just being like that just because everybody else is like that. But it's a dumb argument off rip. Who cares? At the end of the day, you're still getting the info. It's not like, oh, it's not like KMR Jr. took over instead of KMR, and now we just get less info about the game because KMR Jr. doesn't want to reveal that. It's like, you're literally complaining about not seeing the man's face. Who cares? But they're like, oh man, he's a coward. He's trying to hide all this. I wouldn't, bro, do you hear yourself? I wouldn't want to show my face either. Why would I want to show my face when everybody's just gonna, just for people to boo me? Like, what the heck? That joint's stupid. I wouldn't want to show my face either. It's like, that joint's dumb. But it's like that's what I'm saying. Like I said, half jokingly and half on purpose, like for real. People call me KMR Jr. right now, but it's just because, like, the thing about it, and I'm not taking business, man, but I just understand at the end of the day, the game's here to make dicky money, bro. It's the same thing. It's the same thing I said during the stream. I was like thinking, you guys think them thinking venues and stuff are just free, bro? They gotta make money. they gotta make money. That's just how it works, bro. It's just how it works. Again, are some of the business decisions scummy? Yeah. But it's like, at the end of the day, they're making money. And then you got dudes screaming about taking EOS when they're making money, bro. You're buying the scamchas, my guy. If they weren't selling the scamchas and stuff, and then you want to be like, oh, it's gonna EOS. Okay, maybe now that makes a little bit more sense. But it's just like, bro. GBF videos are paid for with UMA money, bro. Bye. What else did you say? As long as the collab gacha characters don't hit 9-9 on Guild Wars tier list, I'm fine with them. Money gap, time gap, luck gap, try for it. But see, that's the other thing, and that's what I said to Kuda too. Naptune it's the same thing. even if that character comes out, let's just say Dark Guild War is coming out. Let's just say Carolo actually turns out to be 9.9 on the tier list for kicking for Dark Guild War. Bro, if that man doesn't make it so that every other comp is gapped by like 10 minutes, who cares? Like dudes want to fight over the most minute stuff. They want to literally, they're going to be like, dang, the Carolo comp's doing 15 extra seconds, 15 less seconds than my normal comp. Dang, geeking 9.9, 10 out of 10 character. Who cares, bro? Just do your geeking. It's 10 seconds less, bro. And again, if you care that much, put your spark on the line. Go geeking spark him. If you really think he's that good, go spark him. Otherwise, just take the 15-second hit and call it a day. That man, no, none of those collab characters are gonna gap you by 20 minutes. It's not gonna happen. So it's just like even that thing where it's like people are scared about them actually being used in Guild War. Who cares, bro? Who cares? Money gap, time gap, luck gap. Wait, hold on. Let me reply to Gwen. Yeah, dude. Love it. Oops. Yeah. Running gap, time gap, luck gap, Triforce, and Guild War competition. Although all characters are attainable through Seer Ticks, Kmart Jr. is fine. People don't think that their game is going to be predatory. It's like when some thought that the wedge of someone was going to be a buff to be on par with the primal. Yup, bro. Redditors requiring about the missing 10% from wedges on cap. I mean, we're Gaijin, it doesn't matter. But for JP, it might be dangerous. Oh yeah, to show the face? That's what I'm saying. It's like, why would I want to show my face as Seeking KMR Jr., bro? Why would I want to do that? When you got all these freaks out here, man, I wouldn't want to do it either. I'm staying as cat spawn. We ignore Redditors in this house. People forget that KMR Jr. has been running the show in the background for a while. For the announcement, there was no complaints there. Exactly. I kind of like new KMR, and my crew tries to downplay everything he does. KMR Jr. business practices aside, I thank them for pushing more Yuri characters. I'm dead. Bro, you're like the opposite of Hatsu. Hatsu plays it for the BL. You play it for the Yuri. For the scummy events, we have freebies to balance it out. Like, bro, we're gonna hear Versuia's game and the base game in 2 months. That's base. At least we got a whole lot of QOL for the whole game, especially Guild War, and a lot of news that last live stream. I will never understand the people who cry EOS. If you want to die so badly, just quit. Exactly. This man did not just say it's 10 seconds, who cares? When I've seen him crash out over 2 seconds. Bro, dude, I do crash out, man. I do crash out, but it's like the same thing though. At the end of the day, it's all like, I don't know. Like, I crash out. Of course, I'm going to try, especially me, because I'm a freaking whale. Of course, I'm going to try and get the best seeking thing, bro. But it's like, at the end of the day, bro, that joint is such a small blip on your entire existence, bro. Like, oh my God, one Guild War, I'm 2 seconds behind, bro. That's such a small blip, bro. Like, of course, I can go crazy about it because I'm a whale and I got to play it up for kicking the stream, bro. But it's like, come on, man. Just quit the game and play something else. I love it. I love when Mr. Streamer starts reaching a high tone because he's ranting. What the heck? Those are also my thoughts whenever I see those EOS doomers. They want a reason to quit, but honestly just quit already instead of dooming. I'm waiting for the voice crack, bro. I bet most of the Guild War complainers won't even get past one bill. I didn't want to say it. Same time I was a newbie, so the announcement do worry me a bit, but not it's so true. That Granblue is more ambitious than before. It's true that we have better quality of life, but event is getting worse. Not gonna complain about Scamcha. Last live stream was great. Someone who likes high level raids more than anything. Started after Fall Zero release. I'm excited to experience Versaria raid on release. That 2 seconds is like rank 1 and rank 1000. But again, see the thing about it. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Forby. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. That's exactly what I'm saying, Forby. If you care 1 second, or if you care about the seconds, if you care about rank 1 to rank 1000, put your spark on the line. Put your spark on the line. If you don't care enough, to put your spark on the line, then be quiet. That's what I'm saying. If you don't care enough to put your spark on the line for that rank 1 to versus rank 1000, then you shouldn't be up there, bro. You shouldn't be up there. Just do top 90K like the rest of us, or 100K, whatever it is now. Like either you put your life on the line, or you shut up. That's all I'm saying. Why do we have 4% SSR and collab banner? It should have been 6 or better. I still think the worst offender for the collab banner is not being 150 pull spark. I'm gonna put 2 characters and 1 summon on collab banner, then drop the spark seal. I mean, I'm for that too, to be honest. I don't really get the point in it being 300. I'm gonna keep it real. I really don't. Well, I kind of do. Like the reason why it's 300 is because the rates for the joints are mad high, but it still really shouldn't be 300. It should be like 200 max. I think 200 is enough that you can squeeze some money out of people without it being like dumb. I think people just love complaining. We had people complaining about artifacts. Guild War came and it was all I gotta say. It was all I got. My wilderness artifact. Better SSR rate is better than less pull, to be honest. Lab banner would be nice if the spark is less, since they don't include any summer leg flash stuff in there. I knew an argument with my buddy who's been playing for 8 times longer than me about Wedge on Cat. 4%, bro. 4%'s high. Okay, show of hands. Is there anybody in this chat room who has sparked a collab bear besides me? Is there anybody in here who's sparked a collab bear besides me? Anybody? Literally anybody. Mad high, Cat. Technically 250 pulls with free pulls. 300 pulls with better rate equals more chance people gonna keep playing since they got collab banner, plus many new standard characters to keep going. No, let me rephrase. I have not sparked a collab banner. Nope. It's 4% on non-gram banner. I probably will with Eva. I've sparked in my imagination. I'll wait for a franchise to actually carry. I didn't pull on the last one because the units were dog. Okay, the reason why I asked that. So this is like, and I expected it to be like this. This is a very small pool to pull from. But I sparked on 2 collab banners now. I sparked on the last one, and I sparked on this one. Or at least I'm gonna spark on this one once we get our Deacon free draws. But on both of those banners, I got a ridiculous amount of the collab characters on that joint. So it's like, I know that it's a non-gram banner, but this is like what I said way back with thinking Shion, with Shion and Slime. If you pull on that banner even a somewhat decent amount, you are very likely to at least get 1 or 2 of those characters. Because like this banner, I literally maxed out Kurapika and the summon. I maxed out both of them. And I think I only got like 2 other SSRs. No, 3 other SSR. I got a summon. I got a wilderness summon. I got 3 other SSRs that were not collab gacha related. So it's like, does the spark ceiling suck at 300? Yeah. But like the reason why it's probably still like that is because the percentage chance of you getting the collab stuff while you're rolling is extremely high. It was the same thing for Rakan. Rakan, I almost maxed out Rakan's weapon, and I maxed out Setsuna's weapon while I was sparking for that banner. I'm waiting for that Dragon Ball collab to spark. I'm delusional. Their internal drop rate percent is high, so 300 spark is fine for me. Just better SSR rate. That's it. Like 008 versus 666. You're 80 times more likely to pull a collab thing. It's still just 4% to even hit the SSR. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I almost like low-key needed a bigger pool, but nobody else pulls on this short. But like, I don't know. I feel like, and that's another thing too, is I feel like I get them early too. I guess here's another thing. out of the pulls that you guys have pulled so far on the collab banner, is there anybody that hasn't gotten something out of the free pulls that you got on collab banner? Just saw a reminder post chat. Get your free Evilite from the free poker thing. Deadline is less than 24 hours. Thing is, Chrollo, Kurapika are good, but they can be replaced. I can't wait for Aku to log on my account. Only collab characters I've gotten so far is Kurapika and Chrollo, and got both of them in the temp. Yeah, you're banned, F rank. Me? You guys all didn't get something from the free pulls? Haven't gotten a single SSR. Okay, maybe it is cooked then. Maybe I'm just built different. Maybe I'm just seeking built different, bro. Maybe I'm just built different. Hey, yo. I did the 20 free pulls and got jacked. I even moved. We're not you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Thank God, Nature, but collab has free Evangeline. Please me to say, I think the neat thing about this collab bear is the guaranteed collab unit for the scam trip. Wait, it's not guaranteed from the scam trip, Mo. It's not guaranteed. I got Tegan Cagliostro and Clarice off mine. That's not guaranteed. Got T0. T0? And a collab summon from the first free. Yeah, you're banned too, Rula. What the? I managed to get Kurapika. That joint's not guaranteed, my guy. You got lucky. No. No, it's not guaranteed. That joint has seeking. It has the collab stuff on it, but then it has like all the recent SSRs. We're not as lucky as you, Mr. KMR Jr. Do you think Kilo will be Evangeline tier? I have no idea, bro. He's win, so probably not. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's cooked then. Maybe it's cooked. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm not really opposed to it being 300. I just feel like that's the reason why it's 300 is because the rates are higher. But I'm not really opposed to it being lower. I'm not really opposed to it being lower. I think they could take it down to 200. Thought this was a safe place to talk about pulls. My fault. No. Scamtra is not guaranteed collab unit. I got Lavarita. I went in there with 1% chance, 99% fake. I was gonna use a collab Scamtra that saw its 30% chance to get anything collaborate. Bro, unironically, I looked in that collab gotcha. Sometimes I be having like, I don't even know what power this is, bro. This is the power. This is the power of manipulation, bro. Because I literally went into that Scamtra. I saw that the collab characters were on there, but I saw Cagliostro was on there. And I was like, I'm gonna probably get Cagliostro. And then I got Cagliostro. Sometimes I'd be doing that on Scamtras, bro. Like I just be looking at a unit on a Scamtra and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get that unit. And then I get that unit. Even if I don't want them. Sometimes I'd be getting stuff and I'm just like, I don't want that, but I know I'm gonna get it. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna get that thing. And then I get it. I'm just playing. I think they just didn't feel like changing it from the default 300 to Spark. They should give more free pulls than drop Spark ceiling. Also true. I think another thing they could do too is what if they did what if they kept it at 300 but they did like 100 free draws instead of 50? Because right now it's 50, right? Like once the whole collab is out, it's 50, I think. Or is it 60? A T0 would be nice. I'm waiting for the day they make it fixable. I have that ability too, but it happens in Payco. I'll get it by the end of the year, trust. I'm salty at GBF in general. I had a friend start it. Had to see him roll Summer Cassius, Summer Lich, 3 bad stats, and Orologia in the span of 2 days. All things I don't have. God dang, bro. yeah. Sorry that had to happen to you, bro. Your friend is a god. 50. That's nothing. 60 wedges points event is technically the other 50 free rolls. I mean, true, but you know, people, you know, see that was another thing too, by the way, for me, bro. I was kind of bummed because I wanted to get Chrollo, bro. I wanted to get Chrollo. I wanted to sweep the banner, but I kept getting Deacon Kurapikas and I literally maxed the summon while I was rolling. I was like, bro, just give me Deacon Chrollo, bro. And I was mad because I got all the way up to like, I'm at 280 pulls right now. I'm just waiting for the last 20. And I was mad. I was like, bro, why don't you just give me Chrollo? And then I went and picked up those Seeking Summer event pulls and I saw that joint was 20K, I was like, ooh, you know, actually, that spark wasn't too bad. I was like, I maxed the summon. I don't think I've ever used Kurapika's weapon, but I maxed Kurapika's weapon. I get the spark Carolo. You know, that spark wasn't too bad. I got half of that joint back. But see, other people don't think like me, bro. Other people don't think like me. They're like, dang, I got 20K crystals. That joint ain't going to collab, bro. Heck no. Heck no. We're getting less crystals than we did last year. All this types of mess, bro. But I'm over here like, dang, 20K crystals? That's almost 100 draws. Sheesh. Brother is rank 60. My friend rolled an entire primal light setup. Having to wait until second half of the event for most of the free pools on collab banner kind of sucks though. True. They should let us use the daily free rolls on collab, to be honest. That would also be nice, yeah. That would also be nice if you could use the free dailies on the collab. I'm putting those summer event crystals to my Sariel, not gonna lie. All I'm thinking is, where's Gachapin? Come save me, Green Knight. Bro, we don't get roulette during peaking. We don't get roulette during summer. Hitting them made sure I knew that, bro. Most people tunes would change it. They got lucky and got them early. I already got my spark ready for Hase. I'm just waiting for Flash to happen. You and me both, brother. You want to be able to free spark every single character they like and meta characters while spending the game to stay afloat somehow. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Everybody wants everything for free, bro. It's like I said, people just don't remember that they're playing a King Gacha. They just don't remember it. I think they should just give me the broken summer character so I can be happy. I just want him to show up. Maybe he'll show up with another Excalibur, bro. Anniversary and Christmas are too close together. It feels like we don't see Gachapin for a year. Kind of true. Kind of true. But yeah, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. But, and now you got people that be like, you know, actually, no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Unless you guys bring up something else, I'm done, bro. I ain't gonna keep talking about it. But yeah, bro, it's just like, I don't know, man. The collab gotcha, dude. Maybe I'm just a thinking, maybe I'm just the white knight, bro. But it's just like, god damn, bro. God damn, bro. Gotcha been found dead in Chicago. Dude, that reminds me of thinking on Tech stream. Tech has like these rotating pictures, and I don't know what this is from, but it's like this really haggard looking Gachapin and Muku, and it's just like roulette. It's like a really tiki funny picture, bro. Almost went into another rant. Yeah, I think you stopped myself, bro. I just stopped myself. Brown Dust 2 gives you 1 free roll per day on every character weapon bearer that can hit 6 rolls per day. Bro, I quit Brown Dust 2, by the way. That maintenance killed it for me, man. I couldn't get on for 1 day and I was like, okay, I'm done. I have that one, I think. That pick is goated. Over the span of a 2-week banner rotation, that could be close to 80 rolls. Bro, Brown Dust 2 be giving out pulls like crazy, honestly. I will say that. For real, for real. They be giving out pulls like crazy. Had a strong run, yeah, we on bad one. I kept telling them, I think my crowning achievement was getting my crowning achievement was getting Therese +5 for free. Like, I feel like literally as soon as I did that, it was like I spent all of my energy. All of my energy was spent trying to do that, because I was spamming story, I was spamming events, I was going through side stories. I was like, bro, I just gotta get her. I gotta get her +5 and I don't want to wail. I just gotta get her to +5 and I don't want to wail. And like when I pulled that joint off, I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. That's my apex. I can't go any further than that. Goon Dust 2 dead, yeah. The goon just wasn't strong enough for you. Did you see the new summer goons for DB2? The last thing I saw was I saw the armpit chick's alt, and I saw like 2 summer costumes. I don't know if there's anything else, but that's the last thing I saw, that trailer. The post nut clarity hit. He's not touching Brown Dust anymore. When you hit your target really early, everything else seems useless, honestly. Yeah. Well, it wasn't, that's the thing, Mo. It wasn't even really early. It was literally down to the last day. It was the last day. Like, I think I have a picture of it. I have a pic because I posted on Teeking Twitter. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. I don't remember where it was. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Hey, if you're afraid of booba or butt, hide your screen. Even though this doesn't really show that much, to be honest, but look, literally 1 day left. 1 day left when I finish this joint, bro. 1 day left. Less than 24 hours left. And I literally maxed it out that day. It was literally do or die. It was do or die. That's me with Nikkei. Once I get Roppy, red Roppy, I'm out. Suppose gotcha clarity. More than 24. Oh, never mind. Hey, Ire, bro, hide that message, bro. That takes away from my achievement. Where's the min? Bro, there's min in Brown Dust too. I gotta install Brown Dust. You'll be careful, the docs are coming for you next. There's another Therese coming with Cal Bikini. I saw that join on Twitter actually, but I'm not coming back to that game. I don't even like Therese. That's the thing. I don't even like Therese. The only reason I did that is because the friend that showed me about Brown Dust, the one that tried to get me into Brown Dust, she was like thinking, you gotta get +5 Therese. You gotta get +5 Therese. So I literally took it as a thinking hero's journey, bro. I was like, I gotta get +5 Therese because they told me this character is seeking strong. So I just went for that joint, bro. I don't even like her. I like thinking Nebris. I don't even like Therese. You can't be freaky on main. You still did good. Brown Dust 2 and GBF collab though. They're sacking the males in Brown Dust 2 apparently. Dang, bro. But yeah, no, I think I'm done with that game. Like I said, ever since that one maintenance, I couldn't get on that day, and I couldn't get on the day before either because I was like, I don't even know what happened. But Teeking, ever since then, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I haven't put out a male unit in ages anyway. Man, bro. But yeah. Anyway, bro. Seeking. See, I didn't got all hot and bothered, bro. Seeking hot, bro. You know, big dog left his own raid. He'd know that joint's cooked. I didn't got all hot and bothered now, bro. I saw a post saying they went full stalling on males and Brown Dust. What the? When I first started Brown Dust 2, I was to play for a couple weeks and dropped it for almost a year. Miss Mishoko Tensei collab because of that. Still salty about it. Dang, bro. Well, I don't think I'm coming back. I'll tell you that. I don't think I'm coming back. Bro left the sulfur pits of lust in a brisk walk like it's nothing. Bro, see, that's another thing about me, bro. Like, I can just quit. Bro. Like, if it ain't for me, bro, I'm out. Same thing with Teeking Genshin. I bring up this story all the time. You guys know I have a Teeking C6 R5 Hu Tao and Eula on Genshin. You know I spent like Teeking I spent a lot of money for that. But I didn't like Genshin, bro, so I just quit. Like, you know, if I don't like it, I'm just gonna quit. And granted, I did like Brown Dust, but I just wasn't like, I wasn't really trying to get invested like that. So it wasn't really that I didn't like the game. It was more so I just didn't want to play. It's truly degenerate on that. I remember. That's like 4 sparks and nothing for you. Actually, no, it was more than 4 sparks. It was more than 4 sparks. Tried to hold himself back and settle with a lot of money. Is there any ongoing collab with Brown Dust? I don't know right now. I don't think so. I haven't seen anything. Going to convince you to try infield when it comes out? I don't know about that. None of, bro, I don't like any of the chicks. I don't like any of the characters in infield that I've seen. No way, Genshin, that's more shameful than sparking collabing. When does infield drop actually? Someday? Dang, bro. Liked one though. I liked that redhead. Yeah, I like that redhead chick, but her ult kind of sucked. Her ult was lackluster. Dude, they need to put if they put like what's her name? Neon or Neon or something, the dragon chick. If they put that dragon chick in infield, I'll play it. I put down a lot of money in Fate Go back in the day, but I still quit on the day I got tired of. Bro, you don't even want to know about Fate Go with me, bro. Dude, I literally played. So my Fate Go journey started and pseudo ended with Jalter. I started playing Fate Go only because I wanted Jalter. And when I started playing, my friend told me, he was like, kicking, Jalter's not gonna be back for like a year. And I was like, okay, I'm playing, I'm getting invested for a year, and when she comes back, I'm gonna roll her. I waited, I played, I was in it, I didn't whale in Fate Go, but I kind of like dolphined. I dolphined during like the summer because I wanted kicking I wanted Summer Umu, and I wanted kicking Nobunaga. So I like pseudo dolphin during summer, and then thinking it came all the way back around to Jalter. Jalter came out, I threw everything I had at her, and I didn't get her, and I quit the game. I was like, that's it. And then as my tastes matured, I fell in love more so with shooting Doji than I do Jalter. I saw shooting Doji, like I always kept my code, by the way. If you played Fate Go, you know, like the way Fate Go works is like if you leave the game, you get like you have a code on your account, right? And like if you ever want to play on another device, you need to bring that code back. So like when I quit the game, I had that code, and I wrote it on a piece of paper and I put it in my wallet. And I kept that joint until again my taste matured. And then I like shooting Doji, and then my friend told me, hey, shooting's on the banner. I literally used that code, logged in. I used all the kicking, like if you've never been away from Fate Go before, they give you like a ton of stuff for free if you just don't play the kicking game. So I came back, I used all my stuff on shooting Doji, I got shooting Doji, and then I quit the game again. So now my home screen is just shooting Doji on Fate Go, and I can quit the game. And I still don't have Jalter. I still don't have Jalter. Fate Go had no spark for so long. Not the Jalter bait. Fellow shooting fan, dap me up. My favorite character shooting Dojin. I knew you were real with this true. Y'all touched so many gacha games. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, I played Brown Dust, Fate Go, Genshin Star Rail, Grand Blue Nikke. I technically played Girls Frontline 2 for 30 minutes. I spent more time downloading Girls Frontline 2 than I played it. No, I've never played ZZZ. I've never played ZZZ. Shooting is sex. That's what I'm saying. My code is gone. Got her in MP5 day one. Bro, also thinking, what's her face? Shooting Ibaraki, the big one. The big one's also hot. Oh yeah, I have played Honkai Impact 3rd. Bro, dude, you know, okay. You know who I played Honkai Impact 3rd for? I forgot her name. The Hersher of Sentience, or however you say her name. Dude, me and that chick, whoever voice acts that chick, we've got some kind of bond, bro. We've got some kind of bond. Because when I started playing that game, I played for her, right? I played for her. I got her and I got her weapon. But you want to know who voice acts that chick? The person who voice acts that chick is the same chick that voices Sarasa in Grand Blue. They're the same chick. And Sarasa is my favorite Grand Blue character. So I literally joined Honkai Impact 3rd for Sentience, and Sarasa's voice actor voices Sentience. I played for God Kiana. Dude, he has the best physics. Should try it. Oh no, I'm not playing no more Hoyo games, bro. Brony. I played Genshin for God Kiana. She never popped out. Bro, you're playing the wrong game. You need to play Star Rail for God Kiana, not Genshin. Fuhua. Ibaraki's the blonde. You mean Ibuki? Oh yeah. I mean, I like Ibaraki too, but she's not really like hot. She's just kind of cool. But yeah, Ibuki is who I'm talking about. Yeah. The big one. The big one. Yeah. Sorry, I always get them mixed up. But yeah, it's Ibuki that I'm talking about. Sarasa and Cynthia have the same energy too. Yup. But yeah, even though I still really like Sentience, but I also really like Mobius. That's why I kept playing Star Rail, bro. I was waiting for Mobius to come out. In Star Rail, and she never came out. But yeah, I like Sentience and I like Mobius from Honkai Impact 3rd. HOS was the reason I first played the game and got her. Oh, Hersher of Sentience? Yeah. I play a Honkai for Hersher of Thunder. How about Max, MP, Ibuki, Doji, Berserker? I knew this man was a real one. Mobius? Yup. Tell me a woman with horns and I'm on my knees. I too like Morbius. As Summer Ibuki final Ascension artist B and a Max Morgan. Morbius collab confirm it's Morbius on, but I hate the grind from Fate. Yeah. I don't know. Fate Go was actually the first gacha I played though. Because again, my friend got me into that game. And because he still plays Fate Go. But he got me into that game. I don't even know why I got into that joint, bro. Because again, that was my first seeking gacha. Well, I got to do it because I like Jolter. That was the reason. Because I kept retweeting. Oh yeah, you know another seeking game I played Fire Emblem. I played Fire Emblem Heroes. I played Fire Emblem Heroes because seeking my coworker back at my state job. Bro, I got a funny thing about thinking Fire Emblem Heroes too. My coworker back at my state job, he caught me when I was getting on the thinking Fire Emblem trade, and he was like, bro, you gotta try Fire Emblem Heroes, bro, it's so sick. Like, he was the biggest Fire Emblem fan ever, and he was like, bro, you gotta try this joint, you're gonna love it, bro. He didn't even know I played gachas. He was just like, bro, you're gonna love this game, man. So I played that joint. I quit that joint after like a week. I'm gonna keep it a stack, but I did when they put Byleth in the game. Female Byleth, by the way. When they put female Byleth in the game, I reinstalled the game, used whatever I had on my account to roll her, got her, and then I uninstalled. So just like shooting Doji on Fate Go, female Byleth is just like my main front runner for Fire Emblem Heroes, and I just will never play the game. I also play Fire Emblem Heroes. I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes too. I think it was one of my first gachas. Just woke up. My GBF clock is not working. It's just a fate. Yeah, dude, it's literally just the Fate Go story, just with Byleth instead of Tiki. I love Byleth, bro. I love Byleth. This man's the NTR antagonist of gacha games. He installs the game to roll your girl and gets her refuse to elaborate and leaves. He's the only look on throwaway gachas, bro. Dude, I gotta get my waifus, bro. Gotta get my wife. But yeah, thinking but yeah, that's what I did on Fire Emblem Heroes. Today I'll go to a trip to see Otto's show. Today is not a day to fail. Hey, have fun, pal. But yeah, man, thinking Yeah, so that I think that's all the gotchas I played. So what is that? Like peeking Fire Emblem, Brown Dust, Genshin Star Rail, Honkai, Nikkei, Grand Blue. Did I say any other ones? That's 7. Oh, and Girls Frontline 2 for like 30 minutes. Technically, I played Uma Musume too. So that's technically thinking 9. Technically 9. Yell at her for me, Finn. Next banner had Scamsha. Thank you, Mr. Lich, Korva, Cassius, Atune. Dang, really? Where's the thinking news at? Oh my god. Whew. Alco art. Wait, why does that look like that? Is that like a special scam? It is a special scam. That's a picker. That's a picker. That's a selector. That's not a thinking normal scam. That's a selector. See? That's a selector. I was like, this joint looks different. It looks different. It's a picker. I guess none of them were spent as much as Grandpa. Nah. I think I think the gotcha that I played the most besides besides Grand Blue is probably Nikkei. It's probably Nikkei. It's probably Nikkei, and then it's probably Nikkei, and then it's probably a tie between like Genshin, Fate Go, and Star Rail. I think I played all 3 of those around the same amount-ish of time. But Nikkei's by far like ahead of both of them. 'Cause I played Nikkei for like 2 years. Got Mars, not what I wanted. That I need Lich in my life, man. Side games, please. I wish you luck, bro. They couldn't put Picala on Flash. Didn't you say Lich was gonna be on Scamsha soon after release? Of course. Hey, don't let KMR Jr. know that he can let you guys know that joint. But yeah, that joint's gonna be a picker. Dude, I'm gonna try and get Teeking dude, I'm going for moons, man. I'm going for moons. I'm gonna try it. By the way, on that joint, remember that you can get summons. I'm telling you now. Remember that you can get summons. There's a summon tab for those types of scamshas. Remember that you can pick summons. But I'm gonna just try and get moons and stones, bro. I'm gonna try and get Korwa, Bastet, and then I'm gonna try and get like Galleon and Shion moons. That's what I think I'm gonna do. And Silva. I want Summer Silva moons. Because I want to bar that gun out, ironically. Summon is cool too. Kind of scam is fine. At least it's gonna be cool moon. I must play Gotcha until it shut down was King's Raid. Now it means EZC. Hey Taimatu, by the way. Hey Taimatu, did you play any of the Somnium File games? Since we last seeking Somnium File? I forget for the last one I did. Oh, so man, Summer Summon is broken. Can't even buy Scam Chapter for Eco Scam shit. Oh yeah, you said seeking Bridal Fedial. Is this the one that I saw earlier? With what's his face? Yeah. Honestly, it should have been me, not them, bro. This should be me right here, bro. Put me right there. Bro. I'm trying to be right there, man. Heck yeah, that stuff's good. Yes, sir. Have you beaten one yet? Are you still on one? I actually low-key, I need to do like a thinking I need to do like a side stream one day, because there's alternate endings in No Sleep for Kaname Date, and I low-key want to see one of them in particular. I think I can knock them all out in like one stream, but there are like some alternate endings that we didn't see. How tall is Fediel again? I don't care, bro. Whatever she is. Mommy. Where does it show their height at? Here? .209 centimeters? Oops, 209 centimeter to 6'8". Mommy. I didn't even see the guy next to her. Who is that? That's thinking what, Mikhail? I don't remember that guy's name. Still on one. I'm a reader for games like these. I'm so good. Thinking read it. Tell me whenever you finish one, I need to hear about it. just whenever you finish one, I need to hear about it. We love our tall women in this house. To feet, you ain't human. What do you mean? Never mind Bride Fedial. Bride Fedial, she'll carry you bride style. That's what I'm trying to be, bro. I'm trying to be. You don't use the normal metric system, bro. What? This. Bro. I need the CK. Hold on. Bro, I need like the, oh, here it is. All right, this is all of us, Finn. This is all of us, bro. This is us, Finn. I don't know what that thinking system is, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Fedial live 2D Wayne. I don't know. Machina's LB3. Yeah, that's exactly what I was seeking. Thanking of Legend. I don't know what the heck that is, bro. But yeah, bro, I'm trying to get bridal carried by Teking Fedial, bro. Dude, I hope they bring Fedial to Teking Earth like they did Lich, bro. I need Fedial to follow her, man. Oh my god. I need a Fedial in Earth so bad. I need that joint so badly. Bro, could you imagine like taking Valentine's Fedial Earth? Oh my god. I would literally pass out. They're gonna update grand character so it's free. Yeah, true. And Fedial's art is so sick too, bro. It's so sick. This Seeking, I got it on my Seeking home screen. Bruh. Where is she? This? Dude, this in live 2D is gonna be so dank. I love this art so much, bro. I love that art. Bro, when that joint gets live 2D, I can't wait. Valentine's Fedial will be fire. Finn, you're permanently banned. That's cool. Bro, I can't wait, dude. I need her to come to Earth, man. I need her in Earth. Bro, dark players over there like, dang, I gotta keep using Fedial. I'm over here like, bro, give her to me. Y'all don't want her? I'll take her. I need that in my life. And get Earth Fedial if we get Dark Hase. Am I willing to give that up? Am I willing to give that up? You know? I'll take that deal. Fedial's so freaking hot, bro. Fedial, like, I love Hasalia, bro. But, like, I love Fedial too, and Fedial is way hotter. Fedial's way hard. Like, the thing about it is, like, Hase, bro, it's like, I love her personality. I love the evil smiles and stuff like that, bro. But Fedial, I love the personality and she's got the body, bro. You can't beat that, man. The 5-star art will be live 2D instead, I fear. You're getting Earth Eliar and that's that? Bro, what do you mean Earth Eliar? We got Luo, bro. Dark's getting Eliar. That's probably what's gonna be on the banner. I join the stream and the first thing I see is Dark Hase. It's so over, man. I'm leaving. Fake Hase stand. Potato smush for the Amazonian goddess. And he was like top 5 in the GBF first. How attractive she is. And he would smash most people in this chat if anyone ever tried to smash her back. Bro, I'm trying to get smashed, bro. Top 3, bro. What are we saying? That's a good thing. Fedio for Mika, though. I'm in top 5. Bro, bro, somebody ban Kit. Somebody ban Kit. Stop giving my wives to Earth, bro. Y'all don't need Fedio. We do need Fedio, bro. We do need. She needs to follow Lich, bro. Dude, high key, most attractive girls in GBF, like Fedio and Shalim are my top 2. Top 2. I don't know. I really don't know who top 3 is. I don't know who top 3 is most attractive, but Shalim and Fedio are top 2. If Fedio pulled a fat flopper, would you bid and receive? What does that mean? What did you just say to me? Eliminate top 5 though? What are we talking about? I know what you are after that. What does that mean? Shalim fan, shake my hand. Bub hotter though, okay. GBF, I need more Kumbira content. You're a freak? We talking about Shalim? I'm here. It is what it is. Bruh. Bro, what was that guy talking about? Are y'all being disgusting? Oh, he's talking about a foot longer? Oh, this is the thinking. This is the classic thinking. This is the classic thinking. You're thinking you're 5 foot deep in Galleon and Fedio's 5 feet deep in you. Do you go back or forward? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Pretty sure Galleon's in the female top 10 list of GBF. Not in mine, bro. Fat flop. No bar streets are back, I see. Was that turn 2? It's here, time for that bar. Yeah, I'm saying it right. Is that what y'all talking about though? Yeah, we'll go forward. I'll play you. Sadly, I'll leave it now. I gotta go back to fishing and old school RuneScape. Dang. Bro, you gotta get with Suko, bro. Y'all can be friends. Suko always loves playing old school RuneScape. Seen those photo arts of those two? I hate that. Bro. I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna be real. To answer that question, I'm going back. That's all I'll say, bro. I'm going back. Yeah, how many PPHLs have I even done today? Universal tier list. Normally it has Narmaya, Vikala, and Galleon on top 5. Bro, I could maybe give you Galleon. Those other two. First of all, Vikala is not even hot. If you want to say she's cute or something, okay, sure. But she's not even hot. Narmaya, we know how I feel about Narmaya. You get pit roasted by Galleon and Fedio? That is a crazy question to ask me. that is a crazy question to ask me, bro. First of all, I've said it before. I'm not really the biggest Galleon fan. I'll be real. I'm really not the biggest Galleon. I'm really not. Even crazier question to answer, bro. I don't like Galleon, bro. I don't like Galleon like that. Whose tier list has Vikala top 5? If I did a summer units tier list maker, would you do it? On what? Like hotness? Side games, Nepo baby Narm at the scene again. Right? They always gotta bring up Narmaya, bro. What is this? Oh nah. See, Oni Kane thinks he's just gonna get off this. Off the hook. Did you get the summon too? Bro, this man said free 20 draws and he got Carollo and Kurapika and the summon. Oh my god. Yeah, you're banned. Yeah, you're banned. Yeah, you're banned. Oni King said he did 20 draws on Collab Banner, got Carollo and Kurapika, and he got the summon off the Scamcha. Yeah, that guy's banned. My tier list would be so cooked. Yeah? I mean, sure. They all young or use pacifier like Shalim? Yeah, we know yours is cooked, fan. Hello, bro. When are we getting that swam mode for event quest rates? What does that mean? Only can't run. I can't wait for my bronze moons. I'm gonna do a collab banner giveaway. Got Carollo and 110 draws. Kurapika from free 20 draw. Oh, you rolled 110 for Carollo. Okay, that's not that bad. I thought you got both of them in 20 draws and you got the summon from Scamcha. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. If you rolled 100 times, that's not that bad. I thought you got both of them in like 20 rolls. Part of the vetting for whether you get to be a licensed therapist should be checking your GBF account. If you ring Narmaya, they kill you. Bro, does my Earth one count? I got the thinking Earth one. Dude, I'm getting killed, bro. I got this one ringed. Put my name in there 10 times. Give me till Xmas. Yes, I fear. Some crimes can never be forgiven. God dang, bro. Feels bad, man. I need to recover money. Just don't try and become a therapist. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm good. My top 5 would be Fenrir, Chorus, Yo, Vajra, Shalim, Foley, Honor Mention, Boxes, and Hasalia. The Galleon that you're safe. I really don't know who my top third is. I feel like it's Zeta, but at the same time, I feel like, can I really say Zeta's in my top 3 if I won't even ring her? Can I really say that? I feel like I can't say that. Which is also kind of the same thing about Beatrix. I feel like I can't say it if I can't ring her. My top 3 is Shalim, Ilnat, Baja. Swarm mode from Guild War where you fight 20 mobs in one fight just for event raids. Oh, for event raids? Never, bro. Actually, never say never. That's a very high likelihood, actually. You can, because sometimes the characters just suck and you need to ring the meta. I mean, Zeta is meta, though. Zeta is meta, though. It's more so that she's just not Earth. I don't know, though. Fire? Yeah. Yeah, the one I'm using right now. Halloweens that exist. I do. True. See, I do have Zeta Vasaraga ringed. I do have a Zeta ringed. She's just not the good one. But I do have this one ringed. I only ring water characters, even if I really like UL Fire, for example. That's me with Earth, bruh. That's me with Earth. I don't know, though. I want to say it's Zeta. I want to say Zeta is like my top 3. But at the same time, it's always so hard for me to choose between Zeta and Beatrix. So it's hard to put her in top 3 too. Respectable. Got lucky and got Summer Ragazzo from yesterday, free 10. Hey, ban that guy. So she just needs wind to get the rainbow treatment. When it's so trash, they put Zeta and Fire twice. But I don't know. I really don't. Like, I'm very sure about Shalim and Fediel as my top 2. But my top 3 is I don't know. I don't know who I like that much. Because I also kind of want to say like Cagliostro, but I don't know. I also really like Ilnot too. Ones that escape those definitions are the turtles for me. I ring T in it. Watcher is 6 and yo. What happened to Sarasa? I mean, Sarasa, I'm talking about hot. I'm talking about hot. I'm talking about hot factor. That's what I'm talking about. Sarasa's my favorite character, but like I've said this before where I don't really think like Sarasa's, you know, she's still got a nice body, but she's not like hot. She's not like hot, I guess. Is it time to do a run back on your top 10 waifus? No, because I can't even do top 3. Graya Shalim FLB mod check. It's been long enough. I think I like Yatima enough to put her in top 5. Really like her design. Masako as a character, what Ellie would he be? Dark. You need to remind these casuals of what the actual peak women are. Hotness. Yeah, hotness. Sarasa's cute. You do not be acting sexy. Sarasa's cute and hot though. Sarasa's cute and hot at the same time. I mean, she is, but like, I don't know. Is Sarasa like taking top 3 hottest characters in the entire game? Like, she's got a nice body, but like, and she's got a nice voice. Maybe she is number 3 actually. Maybe she is number 3 actually. I do love Sarasa, bro. Like, I would literally marry Sarasa, bro. I'd marry this chick if she was real. What about Lich? Nah, I don't think Lich is top 3. I don't think Lich is top 3. I'd agree, but in light of the event, I'd say lighter, maybe 1. Sarasa not even top 10. I'm gonna be honest with you. Tomboy supremacy, I'm dead. Maybe Sarasa is top 3. I mean, she is my favorite character, bro. She is my favorite character. Tell me Sarasa is hotter than Magisa and Hecate? Hell no. True. Actually, you might be onto something, Shinya. Yeah. Dude, Hecate, oh my god. Hecate is so freaking hot, bro. Dude, where's the seeking character at, man? Oh my god, this character's so freaking hot. This character is so hot. Hecate is so freaking hot, bro. I was listening to her voice and chasing my instantly. Dude, when I hear Sarasa's voice, my freaking heart melts. We need the list remade. Hecate is too much, still clap. Marry Sarasa, no bro, she looks smelly. I don't care, bro. I would help her bathe. The chatters demand to read. Cosmos is 4th. I'm talking NPC Cosmos. I'll put bring out the hotness tier list. McGee's on the other hand. My heart does the opposite, bro. Dude, I love Sarasa, man. Hecate is too much for me, bro. You can't handle all that. Was that a chaos ruler? Am I thinking PBHL? Second art for the feed enjoyers. Her dialogue too. Personal favorite is Monica. Yo, you better watch out, bro. You better hope Sue's not in the chat. You better hope Sue's not in the chat, or else you're about to get cooked. That's his waifu. Who'd you have at the hot tier? The tier list? I don't know if I had a hot tier. I just had a waifu tier list before. I didn't really have a hot tier list. It was just waifu. But it just so happens that Shalim and Fediel are like top 2 for hot and waifu. Hecate is perfect for me, being a fan of Shizuka Ito for 18 years also helps. Still not. Would I go on a list if I want to marry Hase? No, she's of age. Unless you ask Twitter, then you might get kicking her ass like I did. I think Aku. Yeah, Aku was the one that did a hotness tier list. I didn't do a hotness tier list. I just did a waifu one. GBF mama tier list win. Bruh. Dude, where's my bar at, man? See, that's why I hate farming PBHL, bro. I'd be sitting here all freaking day just to not get a bar. I've been here 3 hours, bro. I would have had like 3 sands by now. Shalim Valentine chocolates aren't. I mean, bro, Tai Matsu, Oni Kane's here, bro. Oni Kane's here, bro. Oni Kane, do you remember when Valentine Shalim got shown off and I was going crazy in Chrysalis, bro? That was when I was a wee baby. When I was still in Chrysalis, bro. When I saw Shalim in that teaking art, bro, I was like, oh my god. Reddit and Twitter, those are the most dumb sites I've ever seen. You were annoyed. I really want you to fall for the guys that stick to that tier list. What the heck? I assume all Twitter yappers are under 25. Bro, dude, I'm telling you, I was crazy when I saw Thinking Valentine Shalim for the first time, bro. I was going insane, bro. That joint's only a skin. That's not even a unit. Dude, it was the same way when I told you guys about I told you guys about Summer Shalim, bro. When Summer Shalim came out and they showed Summer Shalim, dude, I was all over Twitter. I was on Reddit, bro. I was on 4chan, bro. I was on everywhere. I was just looking. I was like, please, please, give me any hint. Any hint that Summer Shalim will be Earth, please. Please, I need it so bad. I was like I was trying to figure out the lore of Shalim, bro. Maybe she'll be Earth. Maybe she'll be Earth. When she came out, bro, first of all, I was bummed she was seeking dog water. But I sparked that joint anyway. I stayed up like all night for Summer Shalim, bro. I sparked that joint as soon as the banner dropped. Bro, I'm a fiend for Shalim, bro. Yatima, though, that banner for you was a game changer. Yeah. Yatima. I mean, I have said before, Yatima is my Belial. But at the same time, I don't know if I really see Yatima as hot either. Yatima is kind of in the same vein as Yatima is kind of in the same. Oh, I'm talking about the summon, yeah. Yeah, the time I sparked 4 times for 1 copy of a summon. Yeah. That costume was the reason I started spinning this game. She was meant to be water earth. Why didn't you tell me tanking in 14 is fun? Bro, I literally tanked for 8 years. What are you talking about, Tarkus? Dog water. Should we get a dark side element unit? Still don't have Summer Shalim. Yatima is pure. She's cute. Yeah, I feel like Yatima is kind of in the same vein as like Shalim, or not Shalim, Sarasa for me. Where like I would marry Yatima too, but she's not really like hot to me. She's just cute. She's not hot. She has you enthralled. That one Shalim scenario where she traps MC in the room. Yep, I need that. Yeah, me too. Me too. Dude, what's better? Shalim trapping you in the room, or Fediel crushing you in like every single interaction? Like every single interaction, Fediel like hugs you and she like starts cracking your bones, bro. Which one you taking? Yatima feels like a precious and want to protect. Don't forget she can adapt. She can get big honka donka badonkas. Ooh. Oh, you talking about Yatima? I made a group willing to run old raids that I missed out on. I'm currently doing Alexander. Makes sense that she's basically a red Lyria. Would adult Cag be in your top 7? I don't know. I remember I said this. I can't remember what exactly I said before, but like, don't get it twisted. Like, adult Cag is hot. Like, Hag Cag is hot. But there's also like, I feel like she almost like kind of loses some of her allure by being like Hag Cag. I don't know what it is. She's kind of meant to be small. She's kind of meant to be a small ball of evil. Like when you make her like that, it's like, it doesn't even feel like Cagliostro anymore. So it's like, yeah, she's hot, but like, it almost feel like it's not Cagliostro anymore. A weird question. Might have to go for the Fediel Bone Crusher Chief. Me too. I'm not gonna answer it. UL is the best. Huge sus. Agree. Small ball of evil. That's how I know you're a real one, Mr. Shaker. I mean, it's just true. It's just true. That's just how. That's just get him Cox. That's him. Cag having adult form is ruined. Okay, let's not go crazy. It doesn't mean she's ruined because, like I said, Hag Cag is hot, but it's just it feels like a different character. It doesn't feel like her anymore. Like it's like one of those things. It's kind of almost like thinking, it's kind of like thinking Sidala, like the Sidala twins. It's like when they go thinking Super Sidala, it's like, yeah, Super Sidala is cool, but it's like that's not my brats. That's not my brats. Like, who are you? That's not my brats. It's the same thing with Cagliostro when she goes Hag Cag. It's like, that's cool. She's hot. But like, that's not my Cagliostro. She's considered as a fox. What about Medusa? Medusa's not top. She's not top 3. She's not top 3. Medusa's got a nice butt, but that's about it. I mean, I also like her tsundere personality, but she's not top 3. Like what you're getting at is that Cag is Cag. She's not trying to be hot. She's trying to be cute. Exactly. So when you put her in a hot body, it's just like, it's weird. Song is pretty hot. She's Super Sidala. She's neither Hong or Bai. Super Vegeta. I'm neither Goku or Vegeta. Medusa's washed. That guy gonna capture this chat. Say we're good. Adult Cag is just a cash in on the Herda in my mind. Kind of true, to be honest. Kind of true. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like I said, I really don't know who my third is, bro. I'm about to just say Sarasa just because she's my favorite character, but I don't know. I don't really know who I think is like top 3rd hottest. I don't know. Maybe Hecate though, to be honest. Hecate is really teaking hot to me. Hecate is really teaking hot. Like I'm not breaking out of that dream world, bro. I'm not breaking out of that dream world. Magus might be overtaking Cosmos at 4. She definitely beats Cosmos. I'm back and see someone drop on Gwen, bro. We haven't too much movement for Granblue. Yeah, we was talking about that earlier, bro. I don't know what's going on over there. Once I finish this stream, I gotta read all that stuff and catch up. Astaroth is about to get NTR'd by me so badly. So it'd be amazing if she not transformed to that thing. Yeah, bro, you don't like big mecha chicks? I'm saving the world by taking that Magussie for myself. That joint's crazy, bro. I'm not like that's thinking Zoe's Aku's girl, bro. I'm not the biggest Zoe fan either. And it's not even really because of her transformation. I'm just not the biggest Zoe fan. Saw the dot get posted, but I'm not reading all that. I hate Zoe. Dang, bro. It's not even because of Zoe herself. What does that mean? Because I never got that dark Zoe version. Bye. Zoe's kind of boring. Also a jobber. Yeah. She's kind of like, she's like too pure. She's too pure. To the point that she, like you said, she's kind of boring. Where'd you put Shireen? Shireen is not even like top 20. I mean, like top 30. Shireen was only nice, like, Shireen only got that evil smile. That's it. I don't even know what that chick's story is. I didn't read that joint. Got her after meta power ended already. Ain't no way AJT not a Blue Archive player when he prefers the Lolly version of Tiger and Cat. Bro, I was gonna play Blue Archive, but thinking that joint's made by Nexon, bro. I don't touch Nexon stuff no more. I have a weird question. What's the coolest monster or bosses for you? Hot Guild War bosses don't count. Diaspora. I love Diaspora. I love everything about Diaspora. I freaking love that boss. I love that boss is a freaking I love that he's like this huge mecha off the Teking Moon. Obviously, he's tied into the society story. I love his seeking moves. I like when Diaspora does the Teking what the move at like 30 and 10% when he Teking holds up his finger and it's like it's like the mini nuke on his finger, bro. That joint, I love that joint, bro. I love Diaspora. What about Shireen's boss? Oh, that one draft. I don't know anything about her either. She's just kind of hot, but she might make it to top 20. I don't know. Zoe's so boring. They made a mommy version of her to replace her. It's on Steam again, by the way. I know, but it's made by Nexon. I'm not doing that joint. Summer Horse is my favorite nowadays. You love Diaspora because you're an Earth player. No, I mean, Diaspora being a water boss does help a lot. But I love Diaspora because it's tied into society. I love the society story. Soundtrack is cool, but I hate how Diaspora works. Art also, man. Versus boss gonna be crazy. Too bad I can't play Hard Race. Xenomorph, but the thick thighs and massive, but bongos? Who are you talking about? I like Piet A because of reeling. Honestly, bro, dude, I was screeching, bro, when Piet A came out and I heard that Tiki Society music kick in, bro. Dude, that joint was so sick, man. That was so sick. That was my favorite fight in that game. I freaking love Piet A. Oh, Diaspora? Bro, you think they're gonna freaking pull a Lich with Diaspora one day? It's just gonna be some mecha girl. They're gonna be like, yeah, that was just my mecha. I was inside the whole time. Burning out the blue hits, it goes crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was so, and that joint was like post game too. So I thought I was done with the game, and then they pull out Piet A. They're like, yeah, we got another mission. Speaking Piet A. Zeta and Vasaraga are there. I'm like, yeah, let's get this working, bruh. I would kill for that. Bro, 2025 original female characters are kind of mid, huh? Except Baija, she's hot as crap. For the lore, it's not possible. Said they didn't do more with reeling. Also, if that would happen somewhere, it'd be Colossus first. But yeah, dude. Yeah, I kind of wish they had done more with Reeling 2. They really just need to make a Reeling 2. I'm gonna keep it a stack. They just need to make a second game. They could pull a Phoenix and make them a Dandruff of Diaspora. I'm still coping for a high level Piet A, right? That would be pretty sick. Dude, do you guys remember the thinking? Do you guys remember the the trailer for Stay Moon, bro? Oh my god, dude, I watched that trailer like no kidding, like 50 times. I'm not even kidding. I watched that joint like 50 times. I still love the part when when like Ilsa's giving out orders and Vasaraga's like, yokai. It's like, Roger, bro. Dude, I want to watch that joint again, actually. GBF Stay Moon trailer. Dude, I freaking love this trailer. And it's playing freaking Claire de Lune. It's playing Claire de Lune. That's my song. That's my song, bro. Wasn't playing when that happened. Don't worry, I got you, bro. Don't worry, I got you. It plays Claire de Lune too. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this trailer so much, bro.
軌道修正-3作戦識別 A2E 第1ルートを維持以後226秒間安定します。よし、現時刻をもってフェーズ7へ移行。着陸シーケンスを開始せよ。了解。着陸シーケンス
So
開
sick
始。
of this after 100 line.
ブースターユニットとシーラーコンテナを分離します。
最終ブースターとの分離および投下準備完了。
I need to get the Yatima disc. Bro, mine's on pre-order.
着陸に備えて最終確
Not a
認さ
bait
れたし
trailer unlike the others.
アルフ
The
ァ、
move.
ブラボー、ゴルフ。いずれも異常なし。
了解。視覚接続を開始。失敗すれば空の世界は終わりだ。頼んだぞ、お前たち。
これが好きか。砂漠か荒野と変わらんように見え
See,
る。
this is what I was thinking about. The reason why I thought about this is when you said the Pirate A raid, I thought about a raid like this, bro.
了解。
Yeah, that right there, bro. This right here, bro. When he's like, yokai.
頼んだぞお前たち
I love this part, bro.
これが好きか。砂漠か荒野と変わらんように見える。
旅行で胸躍らせている時間など1秒もないぞ。アイザックとの合流地点へ急げ。
了解。
Yo, this set of art.
こんなに馬鹿げたこと二度とごめんだわ。私たちは私たちができることをする。そうだろ。
僕は僕のルーツに従った。それだけだよ。
Yo, and then the thinking eyes, the eyes look at the camera, bro.
私たちは私
Oh
たち
my
がで
god,
き
I
るこ
love
と
the
をする。
CP event so much,
そうだ
bro.
ろ。
Look at the eyes, bro.
僕は僕のルーツに従った。それだけだよ。
バザラがまさか死ぬ気か。さあな。どうあれ作戦に必要な時
Yo,
間
this
は稼げ
yo,
るだろう。
this joint was so good too. Like these seeking, bro. These lines, like this part in the this part with Teking Zeta, where she's like Teking, this is the last mission. I'm never doing something this stupid again, bro. I really thought this was the end of it, like all of it, bro. Like this is the end of it, and then you get Teking Eustace over here, and he's like Teking Basaraga. You're trying to get yourself killed? What are you doing? Like you don't know what's gonna happen, bro. Oh my god, I was so hyped,
バザラ
bro.
がまさか死ぬ気か。さあな。どうあれ作戦に必要な時間は稼げるだろう。行け。いいんだな。
Bro, I think I love this event, man. I love the Seeking event.
元帝国兵の男女信用できますか。
君たちの若さに投資しよう。腕は立つようだ。
Yo, and then
配
Teking
膳ベル
Yoda,
ト
bro.
の始末あなたが請け負ってくれると。まさに世界が
And then they showed off Relic Buster too.
縁起でもないこと
Oh my god, bro.
団長、あの青き世界、俺たちで未来へつなごう。解放する。
Bro, and Eustace finally Teking gets to release his crap, bro. Finally syncing up.
を焦がせ。
Oh my god, dude. Dude, this event was so peak. It was so peak, bro. It was so peak. Dude, I think I love society, bro.
おかえり、カシウス。
Yo, and then this joint, dude, oh god, Cassius. Bro, I think oh my god. Dude, that trailer had like everything, bro. It had all the suspense and the drama, bro. It was so freaking good. It was so good, bro. Dude, I think I told you guys before when that event came out, I was literally on like day one, second one. As soon as that event came out, I was there. And I literally streamed the first part to my friends. I literally streamed the first part to my friends that didn't even know what Granblue was. Well, they knew what Granblue was, but they had no idea what was going on. I'm just like, bro, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I just gotta play this right now, bro. I gotta play this. I was so hyped for Stay Moon, bro. I was so hyped. The transition moon after Eustace uses I thought he was gonna destroy the moon. We would never have these kind of events again. Start power scaling with my end column uses, bruh. Dude, I love it so much, man. It was so thick and good. It was so good. Like that joint means something to me, bruh. That joint means something to me. Cause I love the society, bro. Then it's just a trailer average. Advertised unlike the others, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I love it. And like I said, it just set up so much. Because again, like, I don't know, like, whoever else was around at that time, like, I really felt like that was going to be the last one. So I'm like, Teking Eustace is talking about Teking Vassaraga is going to die. Teking Beatrix is talking about this is doomsday, all this stuff. I'm like, bro, are people going to drop? Like, are people actually going to die in this joint? Like, I don't know. But I was seeking hype, bro. Like, it's just, like I said, I've said this before, where I just feel like Stay Moon, like, it really felt like a finale of something. Where I feel like a lot of stuff in this game, like a lot of events in this game don't feel like finales. Especially like the anniversary events, they feel like side stories or like past events or something like that. But it's like, this really felt like all the society events have been pushing towards Stay Moon, and now we're getting a climax to the Seeking thing. Which, I mean, we did. We got a climax to it, and now we're moving on to like new sections of society and stuff. But it's like, it really felt like, dang, this is my favorite storyline in the game, and they're actually ending it. And it's gonna be Teking sick, bro. And we're literally going to the Teking moon. And it also helped too, because we were going to the moon on Teking. That was around the same time that we were Teking having Endwalker in Final Fantasy. So it was like, we're going to the moon in Final Fantasy, and we're going to the moon on Teking Grand Blue, bro. Like, that joint, oh, bro, you had to be there, man. You had to be there, bro. Only event that means something to me is the 000, man. I mean, 000 is good too, but like, I wasn't around for those. Like, I read those like after the fact. So like, those don't have the same hype for me personally as like Society does. And plus, Society, again, is just my favorite Teking. Society is my favorite Teking storyline. I love Society. Society has good event setup. The fact that they didn't show Diaspora and it was still enough to get us this hype is impressive. I'm pissing on the moon, you idiot. Yeah, the moon was haunted, bro. Dude, I remember I saw that meme so many times. Moon seeking haunted, bro. Orology event. I love that event as much, if not more, than the 0001. Bro, see, I've said this before. I really like Orology's event too. The only thing I don't like about the Orology event is I don't like the presentation of some of the story in that joint. And what I mean by that is, I mean specifically like the last showdown that when you fight Orologia, like before your fight with Orologia is fine. I like that. I like the blue hair Teking attack. Like, that was sick. But the presentation of like when all the Eternals and everybody are going blue and everything, dude, it irks me so much that joint wasn't like animated or something. It needed to be animated. Like how they did it in that anniversary trailer, that needed to be in the game, bro. I don't know how they were gonna do it, but it needed to be in the game, because like it made it so annoying to me when I saw people like Octo in them and they're like jumping around, but they're jumping around in their normal they're jumping around in their normal art. Like, their art is just like floating around, but they're stuck in a certain pose. It looks so, it takes me out. It kills my immersion so hard. It kills my immersion. So I still love the Orology event, but I really wish that final segment had been animated or something better than what they did. They changed the damage type in their rain. Suddenly same design. Oh, Otherworld 6 Dragon. What the heck does that mean? Indie game, please understand. It used to be like teal, and then it's the rerun. It's rainbow damage. Do it like a CA animation or something. Hi Ikusaba. The old PNG drag PowerPoint animation. Like it broke my immersion so hard. I'm annoyed they didn't keep the teal font, damn it. But yeah, thinking yeah. Like I still really love Orology event. I think Orology event actually is probably my second favorite like anniversary event outside of Stay Moon. But like that part just broke my immersion. Rank your favorite society members, Mr. Streamer. I mean, Zeta Beatrix are top one. They're tied. I can never choose. I think I like I think I like Vasaraga second. I like Vasaraga second. Does Seeking okay, does Yatima Raybury and Isaac count? Do they count? Or are we just talking about the main squad? They need to remake GBF for the love of God. My peak moment was when I saw Lucifer head hold by Sandalphon's hands. I was like, what is happening here? I mean, the sixth dragon from Orology all has the same design. Oh, they could have done like what Nikkei do and add the art that shows dynamic action for the characters, but then again, Nikkei has actual. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I wanted actual animation, like you know how in Guillotine's like winter event, she got like an animation where she killed the dragon. I wanted that, but for Orology's fight. Like, I wanted an animation leading into you actually just fighting Orology in the game as the MC. With them jumping around and them throwing rocks and, you know, cutting and slashing and all stuff. I wanted an animation of that. They count? Okay. Then thinking Zeta. Okay. If they count, then it's Zeta Beatrix top 1. Yatima's top 2. Vasaraga is 3. I think after Vasaraga, it's like Isaac Raybury, Cassius, Ilsa, and then Eustace. I think. Am I missing anybody? I think they need to make a relink game that adapt those popular side stories. I would love that, bro. I would love that. But yeah, I think it's Seeking oh, Gwen's below Seeking Gwen's below Eustace. And I also like what's her face? Grace is above Gwen. But Grace is also below Eustace. The scene with most impact for me was definitely the scene where Beelzebub gets cooked by recently revived Fall. Yeah, that's a good scene. I still really like that pose too, where he like stabs him with the sword. It's like he picks that dude all the way up. Like, that joint's that's a crazy drawn pose. I guess Yoda counts too. Yoda's also above Gwen. Yoda's below Grace, but above Gwen. Gwen's like literally bottom. And it's not even that Gwen's bad, it's just that I feel like I haven't really gotten a lot of experience with Gwen as opposed to the other characters. So she's kind of just like bottom by default because she hasn't gotten as much story. Kind of the same thing with like Yoda and Grace. That's kind of why they're lower, because like they're like in the grand scheme they're kind of like bad. Like it's easy to forget that they're even part of the society story. Really need more society stuff. Gwen got introduced but has nothing to do. Yeah, like I think she would definitely jump up if she was in more stuff, but she's not. And honestly, her inclusion in like the final stuff was also kind of like, it wasn't like really needed, to be honest. Disrespect was fierce. Where'd you put Diaspora? I mean, Diaspora ain't a Tiki character, bro. Diaspora is just an amalgamation, so Tiki, I don't know, bottom. Bubs always feels like an eternal joke character. Bubs zero redemption arc Quinn. That's what I'm saying, bro. But yeah, dude, I think he loves society, bro. I love the society, man. Hello. CA damage cap. Dang, that's a max triple roll though. Yeah, I'll take that joint. Forgot about that. What makes the side blue is Sandy event. We got that versus boss in GBF before hitting floor 100 in Tower Babel on the Super Bubs. Kind of true. Kind of true. Bro, they're saying, see, the thing about taking Bubs though is Bubs low key is like mad important though, because Bubs is still a Taking Singularity. Bubs honestly got 2 points. He got 2 points for longevity. He's a Singularity and he's a clone of Shalim, and that joint has barely been touched on. They've touched on a lot that Taking like Fa is a clone, but they haven't touched on nearly as much that Bubs is a clone. So like he's got 2 points of like staying power. So he's not forgotten. But it's just seeking, when are they actually gonna get to him is the question. We're gonna need about GBF player, please. What did you say? Oh, Diaspora is a character? A fish is a singularity? Bruh. Dude, I'm about to end, man. I'm tired of these seeking no bar having PBHLs. I'm tired of this joint, man. Been almost 4 hours, bro. I ain't seen a seeking trace of gold. Not a trace. This joint sucks. I hate bar farming, bro. Dude, give me sand farming any day of the week. Bub's my favorite enemy, by the way. Mans be aura farming and I can't be a man. Wait, I can't be a man? Or I can't be mad at him for that? Is that what you're trying to say? I feel like Shalim getting her power on seal will have an effect on Bubs. Because Bubs is a singularity, is a clone, and is a chimera. 3 different things. Time to quit GBF, I guess. Bruh. Dude, where's my thinking bar, man? But yeah, so even more of what you're saying, Teking, Finn, like he's got Teking staying power, bro. Boss on a chimera like Beelzebub is. I mean, he got Teking his own head on Teking Lucifer's body, right? So yeah. Why do you join them if they don't have bars? That's what I'm saying, bro. How do you just see from like jump which one has a bar in it? Babel will come back in the 12th A&E event, Truz. I remember when Albert was trying to be fast against Bubs and Bubs called him still and he got salty about it. Fossilon did not become an Astral Primal the same way Bobby did. What is a potential, man? 0 feats a single here. 0 fights, 1. 7 extra floors on Tower Babel so he can run from you. Just find a gold bar. Boss stole a primal body while Babu transformed herself. It's not the same thing though. Bubs absorbs some of the Crimson Horizon power as well. What is it? Chaos energy? Energy is that? Chaotic energy, Bahamut's energy. Chaos Legion? Where my bars at, man? Dude, as soon as I get a bar, man, if I get a bar, dude, and I'm ending the stream instantly, you won't even know what hit you. You're gonna be like, dang, did my joint lag? And it's just gonna be me ending the stream. Did it called the Bub Summon 007? Oh, I don't want to farm anymore. I want to be happy. Can't you just show me gold, bro? What if I got one and I just didn't see it, bro? I didn't. Oh, dude, my legs are like starting to hurt too. How many hours has it been? Almost 4. We're 10 minutes off 4. You stream without warning is insane. No goodbye or not. Bro, your warning is as soon as you see gold. As soon as you see gold, I'm giving you the warning right now. As soon as you see gold, it's over. I'm gone. Instant turn off. Oh my god. This joint sucks, man. And I'm trying to get another 9 of these. I'm gonna do the Huanglong Quilling raid. Now I want to save my stuff for the Manatura. I want to save my host. I'll do them once the Manatura is out. I come in here, I get all these seeking MVPs, and for what? What am I getting MVP for, man? Don't give a bar. That 2 weeks goal is looking very unlikely, bruh. Dude, I already got a bar today. I'm in a Kasha right now. If I get a gold bar, I'll let you know. Yeah. Let me know so I can permanently ban you. Which Mantura? There's a Quillen one. There's a Quillen one coming. Being chilling Mantura? Yeah. Ugh, look, another MVP, another no bar, bro. What's the point? What's the point? I'm in here carrying PBHLs and for what? Dude, they need to put this joint in MVP chest, bro. Actually, they don't need to do that, bro. You know how crazy people would go? Like how you pronounce it, Quillen, bro. It's Huanglong and Quillen. Bro, I low-key do that because I know it's wrong and people thinking can get mad at me. I remember I said it. I said it in the pre-Guild War Ramble with thinking Umikin. I called it Quillen and she was like thinking that is literally the worst pronunciation of it possible. But it's Huanglong and Quillen. Sound like you saying Krillin. Huanglong and Quillen. That's just his name, dude. Oh god. I'm in this 5, bro. Screw it. Don't worry, this is gonna be the bar. I always clutch up when I got a speed race. The bar right here, man. Huanglong and Quillen. Huanglong and Quillen. Oh man, why does this joint take so long? Bro, this is what people should be complaining about, bro. Y'all over here complaining about collab gotchas, bro. Yo, complain about these bar rates, bro. Complain about thinking Providence summons, bro. Make that joint sparkable. We out here talking about thinking Corello and Kurapika. Get this bar rate up to like 5%, man. Am I trying to be here all day? You were right about the L sounding like W. Wait, what? The Q just sounds like shit. Oh yeah, I know. But nah, I thinking, like I said, I call him Quillen, bro. Oh, chillin'. No. Ah, bro. Long and Quillen. Oh my god. Please don't kill me. Okay, thank you. Chillin' isn't far off. No. That's how thinking that's how Umikin says it. Umikin says it like chillin'. I don't know. She says it weird though. I don't know how she said. I don't know how you do that with your mouth. But somehow she says chillin', but she says it with like a Q sound at the start. I don't know how she says that. I don't know how she does that with her mouth. But she's like, she says chillin' with a Q. Killin'? I don't know how she says it. One long and big chillin'. One long and chill. Chinese pronunciation. First SSR I pulled happened to be the first waifu to pull two. Was Fire Zeta before 5 years. What's yours? What? First SSR I pulled? Is that what you're asking me? I don't know what the rest of what you just said means. I say kidding? Kidding? Man, I love horology. Yeah, I think I'd probably say kidding if I said it right. But you gotta know me. No kidding. For real. Oh, my legs are going stiff, bro. I'm dying. I can't take this much longer, bro. Now watch, bro. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna get in bed, do like 2 PBHLs, and I'm gonna get a break. Joint's gonna be crazy. What? Long and Quillin. I'm tired, man. Okay, what do you say, Hecate? Yeah, bro. Hecate. Hecate. The bar rates will get worse until morale improves. Yeah. I don't know what fixes it, man. I feel like you just gotta get lucky, bro. Honestly, it's corrupted me. Hit Kate Matata. Hit Kate and Ashley. BBHL in bed, you are full idiot, bro. You're falling asleep immediately. Bro, that's how I get my bars, Rula. Dude, Brula, I've had at least 2 bars where I've been farming PBHL in bed. I fall asleep, I wake up, I pick up the PBHLs, and one of them has a bar in it. It's happened at least twice. I used to say he Katie all the time. Hey Kate. But yeah, that joins happened literally twice. At least twice. That's the trick. That's a trick. You gotta sleep on them bars, bro. See, that's like, you know that thing where it's like it's like the desire sensor type thing, where it's like when you stop thinking about what you want, like you get it. Like falling asleep to a bar raid is like the ultimate form of disrespect. It's like the ultimate form of that mantra. Because I literally didn't care so much that I just fell asleep. That's how you increase your bar chance. You got a tooth fairy for gold bars sometimes. Me say he kate in bed hitting the lizard till it bars up. Hey yo. Firebro died while on the raid. He left us hanging here. ABI. Don't worry, I'm about to get a bar right. No! Yo, yes. Yes. Dang, he's seeking good, bro. Dang, he's seeking good. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Freedom. Freedom. Yes. All right, pack it up, boys. Pack it up. Pack it up. Oh, snap. Earth artifact. Yeah, pack it up. We're done. We're done. Show's over. Pack it up. Everybody go home. All right, good luck on you guys' scamtress tomorrow, man. What is this joint? Get the crap off your face. As soon as he starts talking about desire sensor, KMR Jr. shows up. That's real insane. My boy got me, bro. But yeah, anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight, bro. I don't know if I stream tomorrow, maybe not. Good luck on your scamtras in the morning. Say it till scamtras up? Heck no, bro. That's like 6 hours. Not on your life. I'm going to sleep. See ya. Bye bye. Oh wait, is there anybody that's seeking host? Anybody playing anything? Bro, Sky's playing seeking stuff, but he don't got his seeking thing set. Yo, somebody who knows Sky better than me, tell him to turn on his YouTube thing so he can get hosted, so I can host him. I mean, I'm not gonna do it right now, but just in the future, because he's somebody that's streaming a lot when I'm done. Come back here. I need you for night shift tomorrow. Bye. All right, anyway, I see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Peace out. Bye bye.